Well, it is almost 7 o'clock where I am, but I hope I can do decent progress today. I'm still thinking of the area. That previous area I wanted the tab to go sideways again. Or it may be hard if it's this way. It's not technically random. I can code it so that it will just calculate like where the character is and throw that direction. So like it makes sense when they come down to confront it with him. Like, you know, this will be a bit of BS storytelling. Oh, hello, Tongu Tamatsu. Hello, you're here today again. I'm doing fine, I guess. I was like waiting for like job interview person to reply me, but they never did. So I guess they didn't want me after all. It's fine. Or maybe he'll come down here. Yeah, I think I'll do this. So the tag will still go this way. And how's your day, Tongu-tamatsu? Or do you want me to call you by something else? Yeah. This morning I went to car servicing with my mother too. And for Matsuda, they have like free food if you go servicing there, which is pretty nice. Maybe the kids will come here and then they'll be like walking backwards. And then you see this area. Like that. My days recently are pretty nothing. Like in the past, I got maybe it's just the month. The current month, there's not a lot of companies looking for new hires. But at the end of the year last year and the early time of the year, I did have quite a few interviews, so it wasn't too bad. But now I got nothing. Wooden dogs, like a chalk thing, something like that. They're creating a lifestyle. Like that. Did I save the pictures last time? Yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days before. I finished drawing Moo's face, but I'm not sure if I actually exported it in game yet. Did I? You're fine with nicknames. You're doing great. That's good to hear. Tongu Tamatsu. Is there a nickname you want? Like, how's Tongu Tamatsu? I don't know what kind of nickname do you want, but I'm also fine with saying your full name the whole time as well, if you want. Might be choking for some parts, but it's fine. it is Tuesday, so it's just the start of the week. So hopefully, you know, it's not tiring. Start the week motivated or something. Tomorrow, the week goes by kind of fast, but it really depends, I guess. Okay, I need to go in game just to reference how many pixels is the moose guy, because I need to make the house as big as him. It's a bit hard to count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. A bit higher than 8 blocks. A bit higher than 8 blocks. I'm gonna note that down in his character thing just in case. 8 blocks tall. Okay. Wow, look at his defaults. His very beginning. You've grown so much, kind of. I feel a bit bad though, because right now I don't have a job. I am trying to look for one. So like, but even so, there's so many things I look forward to. Like, that's why I feel so guilty. There's like 2/3 games that I'm really looking for. A lot of anime too. I'm looking forward to them. But then it's like, I feel bad buying games when I don't really have a, you know, salary. But then I guess it's only for this year. I don't often buy new games often. It's kind of rare. Maybe we gotta extend it a little here. Tongu or anyone on stream? There's no one else here but someone. How often do you like buy games? Or like buy things? Maybe more leaves here. Just to create a cool atmosphere. And here. Yeah, do it here. So when they're walking down, it makes a bit better. And here too. I want to play over Rec Room C and for Life Details Dev's other game. Let's see. How big will this area be? I think at least another length of view, so there's more dynamic. 8, so there's no more space. 8, no, 24. And then here. Level 4. Win! It's been so long since you're on stream, Win. I thought you don't watch streams often. You haven't brought a game in a long while, especially since you have already quit a bit of games. Wow! Which games do you quit? Tonongu Tamatsu. It's so sad. I guess if it makes your life more productive, then it's fine. But oh yeah, Win, hello. Win, I told you to stream. Is there a design you want? I can make a super easy model for you, Win. Okay, like I literally will. If you stream, Win, I'll actually make like a chibi model for you if you want. Stream with me. I don't have like any VTuber friends. I'm lonely. Damn, 24? That's not a square. Maybe a bit taller here. 24 by 24. God. Wait, I'm just calculating some. 26. I've also quit. I nowadays I don't really play any games too. I'm so ready to quit Genshin, to be honest. Like, the new characters really doesn't interest me. I'm looking forward to see Child again, and I think I'll delete Genshin again after I play Child, if I see Child again. Area 4. Oh yeah, is there some stream today? Or is it normal today? Yeah, see, I'm using a laptop, so I might lag. Tell me if I lag and I'll just delay the stream even more. I want the width to be 26, 24. Oh wait, Win, you've already built your laptop PC, have you? I'm not sure if you're still here, Win, but you said you... Did you build your PC, or were you saying you wanted to build a PC? Or you're planning to build a PC? Cause like, I can't remember. Okay, I'm just roughly sketching out how I want. I think this is not big enough. Or is it? So there's leaves here and a giant tree here, and I want this place to have a lot of falling leaves effect. Write that down. Lots of falling leaves. You brought a bunch of visual novels and Sandrock. What's Sandrock? I don't know what Sandrock win. Anyways, Tongu Tamasu. Ton may be easier to say. Cat is fine. Tongu part is supposed to be... I can't read Korean. Or Tong. Okay, I'll call you Tong, but a username thing doesn't allow multiple language. What? It's so weird to not allow multiple language in a username. The quality of some of these indie free-to-play games is crazy. I know, right? That's why they're so inspiring. Like, I know those kind of games are made more as a passion project. It's totally fine if some people want to charge games, you know? But it's so inspiring that some games are totally free to play. I'm like, the devs will be like angels, you know? But I want to make... to be honest, for my current game, I won't make it money. Like, I won't make it paid. But I feel like in the future, I might. Because it would be cool if I can actually be an indie dev, you know? But that's requiring a lot of luck. But I want to make my games cheap, not too expensive. Okay. You've misspelled tongues incorrect earlier. Oh, wait. Wednesday. Oh yeah, by the way, you lost one of your hearing aids overnight, so you can't hear much. Sorry. Damn. Oh my gosh, you lost your hearing aid again. Win. Train your cat to find your hearing aids. Train your cat to find your hearing aids, Win. Do it. But I won't be speaking too loudly. I kind of want to conserve my energy a bit. Because, I don't know, when thinking, I'm kind of like using... I don't know. I hope I can stream to like maybe 11 or 12 today. See if I can do it. No, train your cat to find your hearing aid. Do it. Like, I don't know. Or I think that might be a bad idea. What if your cat eats it? Okay, where is that guy? He comes in. Oh, and then we back off and see this little area. Okay, I think the size of this map isn't too bad. It's fine to have a small map. Alright. Maybe just a few more, like 3 more blocks. Or like... How big is... Wait, let me find that file. No, not this. Here. He's just... You can't even train him to walk on a leash. He's just floppy. Ton says, hopefully you can retrieve your hearing aids soon, Minsley. Yeah, it must be annoying to lose it. That's why I don't like AirPods, cause I feel like I'll be the type to lose it a lot. Like, I already lose my indoor house shoes so often. Like, if I just leave it wherever I go, so... Wait, do you tell me you only lost one, so you turn it up? I mean, just feel free to chat with me later online, you know? I think you sent me a message, but I haven't replied. Sorry about that. But that was because I'm doing stuff, okay? Okay. Ground. Okay. 1. This is 4 pixels, right? 2. Yeah, looks like 4 pixels. So it's fine if this one's 4 pixel wide. Some cats are easier to train and some aren't. You don't have the patience. But training pets to do stuff kind of like stimulates them, you know? Get their brain a bit more active. So I think you should try training your cat a little, like just a few tricks. Well, I say that, but my bird also doesn't know much tricks. But I do bring her on walks. That should be fine. That. Okay. Export this. Save as image. Yes. And let's do some calculations once again. Toilet training them. Human toilet can be bad for them later. You mean like when they are older? When? I guess. But I feel like it's so cool that cats can be trained on human toilets instead of the litter box. 28 times 48 equals 8 times 6 is 64. 2 times 8 is 16. but we add 6, it turns to 22, right? 6, yes, 22. 4 times 8 is 32, and 4 times 2 is 8. 8 plus 3 equals 11. I'm just practicing my maths as well. Last time I'm calculating this thing, like what canvas size to use, I fail each and every time. I got the number wrong each and every time. Words come to words. Cat backpacks and strollers exist. Someone told you they trained their cat to walk outside. The cat was stray, so they made them feral when they went outside. Oh, they came inside. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I guess that can happen. What's the height of this now? The height is 24. Oh, 24 times 48. 4 times 8 is 32. 16, but at a 3 it's 19. 4 times 4 is 16. 16. 4, 8, 9. 2, 5, 1, 1. Is this right? I wonder. So this is the width and this is the height. Evie better at maths than me. No. Simple multiplications. I failed so badly the last time. You don't even know. Alright, let's see if I got it right. Because nowadays it's so easy to get your calculator on the phone to do stuff, to calculate simple stuff. But I want to challenge myself to not forget the basic skills of calculation. Because I will forget stuff for sure. Okay. Add this image in. Okay, if I've done this correctly, the scale would be perfect. Oh, dang. Or not. It's not. Right? I think it looks okay. Did I get it right? Oh gosh, yes! For the first time I get it right. See? Practice. Okay. Remember to turn on the time lapse so I can do a YouTube video. Okay. Also, sorry if you can hear some vacuum cleaning in the background. My mother's cleaning, vacuuming the floor of the kitchen. And how do you people share household chores? For me, I do cleaning the kitchen table and dining table, and then I also mop the floor. Not mop the floor. I also do the laundry. That's my job. Was this the same brush I used? It looks a bit different. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I do laundry, wiping the kitchen. And I guess that's all. There's not a lot of chores to do, I guess, if you live in a household with kind of when it's more split equally, I guess. Tom said you wasn't able to notice a vacuum cleaner in the background, so it should be fine. Okay, that's good. Cause like my headphone is supposed to be like noise cancelling, but I can still hear it, which is a bit concerning. Color wheel. It's gonna draft this area to get a vibe. And then there's a house made of log. Oh no, that's a bad color. Wait, I feel like the log should be white or a dark gray. Or is the inside of birchwood? Wait, birchwood house. Will it come out with Minecraft instead? Yes, I knew it. Like real life birchwood house. Real life birchwood house. Cause like technically this area is in a birch forest. Birch inspired forest. Birch planks. Are they white in real life too? Yeah, birch planks. Cause like I want to make it look like it makes sense, I guess. Rotting birchwood. Like what color is that? I want to make the house stand out a bit compared to the environment, you know. White rot fungus. Could be cool if his house is also rotted, just like how his body is. Types of wood rot. Seven sides. I guess it'll be darker. Black. Shrinking woods, but patchy discoloration. Yeah, mold. Wood decaying fungi. I guess I'll make the wood, yeah, grey. I feel like grey and black might look fine for his house. It's like, it's mainly the same wood color too, but just patches of black to stand out. Oops, the house is, it's like a super tiny hut. Not really a house either. Just like to get away from the rain. Like that. The perspective is a bit confusing. I myself, I'm not sure like how the perspective works in this game. But even the popular game Deltarune also have confusing perspectives. So I guess it's fine for me, a newbie in the dev, to have confusing perspectives as well. Okay, and then more of the wood. Okay, that was lag. This wood. Random wood. And this is a huge wood. Okay. And the background is somewhat gray. Oh no, where's that one? No, that's not it. Nope. Too many windows open. Oopsie, my model's gonna reset soon. Wait a moment. Let me find this thing to open. Okay, I'll reset my model. Yeah, I want this color of dark gray. Why can't I copy this? Okay. Wait, but if it's dark gray, it still kind of like blends the background. What to make the house out of? What if it's like a mud house? Like he kind of like enforced it with mud. Yeah, like dark. It can have some cobblestone or something like that. Yeah, like the edges can be dark brown, but the main structure is like, oh, it makes sense if his house doesn't have walls, because like he feels constantly in danger, I guess. What more? So he is a hunter that grow horns, so people now hunt him, kind of story. Or should I change it again? Like, this is just NPC, so we don't really have a lot of screen time for his story to be too complex. Should I give each of my area a theme? I think that would really enchant, like improve the thing. Yeah, so what themes should I give this area? I already have if he is moves like running away, like ways of coping, is that the themes? I did have a few ideas of his backstory, but I wasn't able to really put my mind on it. It's like, there's like feeling that's, I don't know. So here there's Noah, which is the not the thumbnail guy, but this moose guy. In the maze, I want bears, so you can't really communicate with them. And here I want to be like ghosts, a bit of a creepy haunted house, a haunted hut. And it's more like an old couple that died happily. There's not really any characters in town. In the manor, it's... oh my gosh, I forgot my main character's name. What is your name? Cora and something? Ankus. Poor Ankus, I forgot your name. Ankus, like how different people deal with their curse or something? Maybe? How different people deal with their curse. But I don't want to make every character a curse in my area, because I do want to make curses something very rare. So I feel like just Noah will be my other cursed one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's like 4 more locations I can do. 5 technically. Hello, Anne. It's been a while. It's August. Have you started studying? Catch up on your study stuff. It's a Tuesday, so you better not be slacking. Let's see. Right now I'm thinking if I like the backstories. Should I give backstories to the location to make it more interesting? But this is a small game. There's not a lot I can fit in because this is my first game. I need to make it simple, but yet I'm making things so complicated. Make bears. There's like themes of people hiding away from society, I guess. Yeah, like all of these in commons. They're like hiding away from society. Hide, adapt in cave, run away. It would be so cool if every area's like main encounters have something and have a strong story. Yeah, that's tongue. I'm so conflicted. Any clues? Any ideas, people? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 more locations I gotta do other than the current one. Run away, being hunted. I guess everyone's being hunted? Hunted. From other hunter. Also, why is so many people getting hunted here? Like maybe just like not hunted. Like no forest? I mean there is a forest here. Just like people's away from society. What good motif can they have? You know, like Undertale, the soul hearts all got a different motif, like determination, justice kind of thing. That was pretty cool. The town is really nothing. I mean, there will be a lot of shops. I want to draw a lot of shops. Oh wait, yeah, there's a backstory for Ankus here. And let me use another color. Ankus backstory / flashback. Maze. Hiding game. A house. It feels like this story is a bit too centered on Ankus. Maybe, yeah, Ankus used to be in a house, but they moved in a cart. Ankus used to be in house, but cart to find cure. Then I guess these two must be somewhat Coraline related areas. Like I'm trying to think how these areas can benefit the storytelling of the main characters. For the cliff, maybe just like her. Oh yes, Coriolanus. Like yes, animals. How can I forget? Coraline is like really. She's the animal herder, I guess. Bears, good with no core outline. How can this area? There is moose here. These two areas do have animals. Maybe shows her empathy because of the guy. Show empathy to moose / animals. I guess that will do. So okay, instead of making the characters we see here more important, I think I'll just try to improve the main characters instead. The storytelling for the main characters instead. Wait, you were wondering what is Ankus? Turns out that's one of your characters. That's Anchor or Ankle. No. This is Ankus, the little goat boy. That's Ankus, and this is Coraline, the kind of farm girl. And this is Italot, the mule that will be carrying their wagon to travel around with. We got a witch, but we haven't even done the design yet, but that's kind of the idea I have. Noah is the thumbnail guy. That's Noah. Okay, anyways. So, okay, just forget about the backstory for this guy. Let's try and see if the size is alright. I feel like the house is too small though. Reference, paste it in between here. Okay, here he needs to fit in here at least. Okay, he fits in here. And Coraline view. It's a bit small, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine, the size of this area. But I'll have to check in-game as well before actually rendering this thing. Let's see. The ID of this is 14. Thank you, Wen. Designing characters are fun, but I don't do that. I don't design characters often because I always feel sad when my OCs doesn't end up being used. And then it feels like you created something, but they just die. They're just non-existent. Isn't it scary? Because for me, I kind of take fiction somewhat seriously. It's I feel like for every anime or game out there, since the universe is infinite, technically that same game or anime actually exists in a faraway planet or something, So that's why I kind of, I don't know, I can be able to feel sadder for fictional stories. Plus, someone out there really might be going through something related to the fictional story. Okay, I think this map size is fine. It's not huge, but we don't want to use too much time on here. Here, open. This is area 4. I do have a few other old OCs. I feel like I don't have. I think like her. Let me add a page. Old OCs. I do have a few other old OCs. Like there's one with blue hair. Like I kind of remember all of my OCs very clearly. Because I feel so bad that I don't use them. There's a short-haired girl with somewhat wavy hair that's blue hair. She was supposed to be an RPG game for like baking a cake, but you're baking a cake with like bodies. Cause like you're trying to hide a murder of the orphanage or something. The back is like black, you know, the symbolism that she's actually dark and evil. And then I have another OC with somewhat like brown hair, and she got pink eyes. I want to make them NPCs in my games for the characters I don't use, but I'll use them only if necessary. She also have this like ribbon thing. I don't know why, but it seems like a lot of my girl characters, they have ribbons in their hair. Her, because there's like RPG Maker, the default stuff, there's a ribbon. I remember her having like a bow here and like a white sleeve. I drew her like that, and like that. That's how I drew her. I drew her for an animation class. And her hair is like kind of like that, got this kind of twirl thing. Like, and she's a baker. I can technically put this one in my town. Baker and orphan. Or I can put her in my next game, which is also medieval fantasy. She, I don't know, not much story. That's my only other few OCs. Anyways, let's actually draw now. Seems like we're fine with the color. Are we fine with the color palettes? Let me check for area 1. So there's not a lot of places. Oh yes, the black. So this one's a draft. I'm gonna draw over this. Especially, I'm gonna turn on. Which one is it? Grid. Grid. I think there's nothing here. Yep. So I will bucket to this area. If I can find it. Bucket to the editing area, which is the walking path, where you cannot walk. I'm gonna determine that. Oh wait, dang, it's kind of annoying. How about the shapes? Okay, here. Yeah, oh, that's too bright. Okay, lower the opacity of the grid. Alright, clear. Lower the opacity. Okay, that's one grid. We can't walk here. So doing this just helps me know like what parallax part to draw. Oh, it's on another. Right here. Hey, where did it go? Oh no, it's -5. It's like here. No. Maybe I'll add another tree here, just to make it more interesting to walk through. And a tree here. Well, the blood was here, right? Eh? Eh? No. Oh, wait. I forgot where the position of the body is. Do you know? Is the body here? I think the body's here. Where is it? I could not remember where the body is. Listen, cliff. Did I not draw it? Did I erase it? Here, see? Where's the body? I need to drag in the card first as well. Characters, and here's where they live. Oh, here's their little cart. It's pretty cute if I do say so myself. Move this back up. Not in reference. Up. Oh, is it in the notes? Nope. And the cart is gonna be here. Maybe they won't be fully on screen. Where is the... No, whatever, somewhere. The cart will be somewhere here. Or a bit outwards. I want to make the map also visually more interesting too. So I guess the card can be here. This will be in reference. That's my previous map art style. Okay. Yeah. I think the body is here. It's just the way I drew it kind of made me... Here it is. So here's the first draft of the map. There's a body over there. Where is this? Here. Yeah. Here it is. And the reference. Yep, the size. Wow, I got the size accurate. So we'll discover the body here. And so I want... Where is it? Here. So, why can't blue is not there? Raise your eyes. Wait. I'm so confused a bit. Okay. Here. We won't be able to walk here. Yes, the base here must be a bit thicker. And no walking here. No walking here. Wait. Okay. No walking here. No walking here. You can walk a little behind here. You can... Here. Maybe a bit squeezy. Should I make the map one block longer so that you can walk two blocks in between? Because I don't know what. Oh wait, yeah. Shit, I forgot the moose. So yes, I think I have to make this map bigger. Let me find Eat-a-lot. I can't believe it. Eat-a-lot is very crucial to this game. It explains why 2 kids can travel so much. I'll just erase the other stuff. Okay. Or yeah, maybe Eat-a-lot can just block this place, so you can't go over this corner. Okay. So Eat-a-lot will just be here, chilling. Can't. Walk here. You can't walk here. You can't walk here. You can't walk here. Maybe a little bit more gap to make it look a bit more natural. Like that. It's like, it's kind of like twisty. Okay, so block this area. And it's a bit odd. I think I'll just add more trees here. Like that. It's a very odd map. I'll add a few more trees here. From there? No, that's the... Oh no, okay. So, like, if you go up here, you go here. And here, how wide is this path? View grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 blocks wide, so I guess this part needs to be 9 blocks wide too. Or just close enough like that. I missed it. What is 1 block here? I can't remember. I can't remember. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1 small. The tile is looking very small, so I was confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like this is kind of the gap we want. Maybe move it here and make... It's just like, it'll be more interesting if the player doesn't walk a straight path most of the time, I guess. Or like the illusion, at least. There's illusion that you can't walk a straight path. Like that. And here. So, this is a very ugly path, but it's fine. A little bit here, more here. Okay, I think this is enough for the general path. No. Good reference. Here. And here. Oh, make to the highest and lower this one is fine. off the map draft. I don't. Do we still need the map draft? Wait, let me just mark where the body is first. Where is it? Is this a paradox? What's this? Ground. Okay, mainly the leaves are pars. But delete that. Draft. Okay. And the blood. I like the blood side. Oh man. When is JoJo next part coming out again? Like, I heard it's gonna come out soon. JoJo. Was it part 6? Oh, hello Snake Gaming. No. What? That's okay. Part 7. I just I just got reminded of JoJo for some reason. When is it? Release date. Anime release date. Release schedule spoilers. Next year? I don't really want to click on anything. No, that's March. I thought there's a new update of they're gonna tell us when. And Facebook, is Facebook a reliable source? No, this is in March. When the next not chapter. Whatever. I'll check it later. We need to be consistent with the blood color too. Should I? Is the blood consistent? Oh wait. Do I have a in-game sprite of anything bloody yet? I don't think so. Wait, if he's spreading misinformation, I'm not. What do you mean? I'm just wondering when it is. Okay, I haven't drawn any official blood yet. Other than no sky. I'll use your colors as reference for the blood. Let's see. Put it down here. So blood will be somewhat that color. Draft. This is very difficult to look at, but deal with it for now. So blood. Blood will be kind of going upwards this direction. That is a long trail of blood. I guess it will slowly fade away. It's not the whole way. Really turn down the grid thing and turn off the grid here, so it's easier to see now. Okay, close that. Move you up. Alright, reference in between. Okay, let's draw trees. Use your pens as color reference. We want the trees to somewhat look like these. It's a very thick birchwood tree, which is not very realistic, but whatever. We want to see a body here. I'll outline the tree later. Lower the opacity of this. Okay. Also, JoJo is allegedly gay, so I've heard. It's not allegedly, it's pretty much canon. What are you talking about? People say all JoJo fans are gay, but I'm not. Damn, I like yandere guys. Yandere girls are cute, but I don't like them that way. I support girls, women's right, and women's wrong only. It's a very weird tree. I'm so scared of drawing trees. So I'm scared it won't look right. This is a taller birch tree. They are very branchy, or so I observed. Reference. My previous tree looks like this, so the coloring doesn't really matter. I don't have a very specific coloring style, but I will add an outline afterwards. I want a darker gray than that. Wait, white trees looks like mushroom, like the white death cat mushroom. Because I don't know how to draw trees, come on. Yes, it's a fantasy world, that's the name. Yeah, this is just a draft. I'll try to make them thinner and I guess taller, I guess. Let me just try drawing a little to get a hang of it. For the earlier birch trees, draw them simply. We want the creepy eyes to appear later on, not now. I want to make it look normal at first. Yeah. Here's the reference images. It's not gonna be as pretty. It's fine. It's not a lot of... The black is kind of consistent. There's a bit of black on the ground, growing kind of outwards. It kind of outlines them. Oops. Huh? Okay, yeah, just draw them very discreetly. Oh, and I can make this one stain with red at the bottom, but I'll do that. Should I do that now? I feel like I forget. Oh yeah, like some birch tree can be stained red at the bottom. Because like this guy had been killing people that's coming in. Bit fresher red at the bottom. Not too much. I might change that a bit later. Maybe only at the edge of the trees. You can only see that. It's something like that. It's fine. Like that. Yeah, normal looking birch trees. They'll look like ice later. It's like little curves later on. Hello, Moenia. I feel... I don't know. Is it... How many viewers are there right now? Is it seriously 50? That's kind of scary. I think it might be a bug. Cause like... I don't know. I've said it last time too. YouTube. They want people watching streams. But YouTube's not a fun place to watch streams. There's not a lot of like things you can do on YouTube streaming compared to Twitch, but I prefer YouTube because like it's just more accessible. Okay. Ify check button. Huh? What do you mean? It's like gaming. Ify check button. I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's copy this color first as the base. Oh, trees. These are very bright trees. Let me check my other reference. I did draw other trees. Like the darker side at the bottom, it seems. That's how I drew it. And only outline the outsides. Okay, I think I'll just draw here. The grayish area. Birch. It's very sparse, I guess it is. It can't be only at the top. There must be a few at the bottom too. Yeah. IRL. Whole tree shape is it's like that, like cantilever. Yeah, like it can be super tall like that, so it's kind of like an oval shape. Okay. Now we get the more colorful colors up. Darker yellow at the bottom. Bigger brushes. Because if you sit back. Wait, my model's frozen. Oops. Sorry. I was too focused. I was locked in. Ooh, that orange doesn't quite look right. Should I change my outfit? No, not like this. I'm feeling like changing my outfit. Let's wear this one. One more layer. Get the brighter yellows here first. Because like yellow looks scary in darkness, you know? My sister asked me what takes me so long to do game dev, but I think it's mainly drawing because like I'm so bad. Like I'm okay, but I just need a lot of time to really get a hang of a style, I guess. Oh wait, Diona's here. The smiling tree looks fun. You'd hang out with it. Really? It will eat you. Here, wait, where is it? Here, there. It's kind of fun. I've never seen people using the concept of birch tree looking like eyes before, so I kind of want to try it out. It's a bit of a wasted idea used by me with this like really kind of insignificant area. Okay, is that color okay? I feel like the yellow's a bit too bright. No. I think it's fine. I can change it later. As long as I'm consistent where I color the layers. Okay, something like that. Make sure. Tree trunk. Leaf gray. That's gray too. This one's brown. This one's bright yellow. this one's pale yellow. Okay. And this head over. Leaf brown. I think I can use other brushes for the background, or else it'll be very difficult to fill up. Any roses? What? Oh, I think it's because of the colors. Okay. How about now? No? I sometimes don't understand how like brushes works, but whatever. Oh yes, use that one. If it starts licking its lips, you will not hang out with. Will you still hang out with it? No, it's gross. Ooh, I think it's kind of pretty. I just think I gotta. Should I think. Should I leave it like that? Like, there's this small dots outside. Should I leave it like that? Let's hide the references. I think that's a decent tree. That's a pretty decent tree. Maybe just a bit more darker brown. Just a bit more like shadow. A bit more shadow to the leaves. Yeah. Yes. Kind of. No. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. Did I ruin it? I think that's fine, right? No one will notice. Okay, I need to shade the tree a little bit. We can merge these two together. Shading. I guess I'll use the pencil stuff again, should I? Yes, I'll try using the pencil stuff. Get this. And shade it. Where is the light? I haven't decided. Where would the light and shadow be going? We have to, I think it depends on the last map, because that's where a lot of the dialogue is. Maybe the shadow will be this direction. So if it's that direction, right here, shadow goes this direction, then it's like, okay, so the shadow is kind of this side, a bit darker with this simple shading. We don't need too much. One more layer of it. 5, okay. A bit more. Too much? It makes it look more hand painted, I guess. If you know. Okay, I guess that'll do. Diona says, was that a cat passing by, or was I hallucinating again? Again, it was a cat! There's no cats here, Diona. Silence. I also want just a gray something here now. Leaves front, and I want the gradient here, just so it blurs a bit, I guess. Oh no, soft. I wanted to blur a tiny bit. is a bit... I don't know what I'm doing. This is going by vibe. The yellow stands out a bit too much right now. Let me just duplicate this tree a bit, just to reference if it looks okay. Delete, reference, merge, erase this one. We're working on that yet. Make this bigger. Turn off those. Like, turn on. What's the reference? Reference. It's inside here. Get up there. Turn on the reference. Would the character look in place? I think they look fine. The characters still look like they're still in the same game. I feel like the yellow could be slightly duller and we can make them brighter for the later stages. Leaves, front. Yeah, make this one just a tiny bit duller like that. Oh, yeah. I was wondering why it wasn't colored. I put that. Cause you know, I might make I'll keep the yellow for the chase scene. I want the bottom of the mountain to be a bit grayer, and then the more you progress, the brighter the leaves will become, until it's kind of like a scenery like this. It's a dark kind of area, kind of scene. But here it's more dull. It seems like no one's here. Minsley says, man, I was searching for the giveaway tweet you sent me, Manuel, and wow, do people post so often on Twitter? I mean, they can do it if they want. I guess Twitter is like a journal for some people. Some people just likes to journal there, like post your thoughts. Cause I don't know, in real life, people might feel their voice isn't heard that much, so they just like posting. I do post sometimes too, not because I want someone to hear what I say, but it gets it off your chest when you post something. Delete that. Okay, let me duplicate this and just move them around a bit to just test out what it looks like. If this looks like an area, I think I'll keep them here just so I can color the ground right now. Merge. Yeah. Oops. Flip. Merge. Where did it go? Oh, me. Merge. Erase this one and duplicate a bit more. Fill out the place a bit more to how I want. this area kind of to look like. Stretch out the sun. Yeah, make some bigger. Just see. Flip. I can turn off the aspect ratio. Make some smaller. There's a lot of small birch trees. I know because I play Genshin and I decorated my teapot. When do you still play Genshin? Like, it's so boring right now. Even with the trailer, I don't really... Is there any characters you want to pull from the trailer you've seen? Because like right now it's... And the generic waifu designs. The guys also look kind of boring. None of them can compare to Chillade, and I'm so sad Chillade family isn't a playable character. People were expecting Diona to become playable, you know. Me too. Do they know how much money they can get if they make Chillade's family like playable? Like, isn't Chongyun and what's it called? Chongyun and like the swan kind of lady, they're like niece. No, yeah, niece and auntie. That's a few Genshin character with same, what do you call that? With like this, that's the same family. The yellow still looks so bright, but that's because this guy is so down. Okay. I'll color the ground now. I think the current color is not too bad, but it's just lacking. I think I'll work on that. Use the same thing. I need a darker ground color. It's similar to dark gray. The main path will be a bit paler, and outside of the path, I guess there's not a lot of people walking here, but there's a lot of dead leaves, you know, like the ground here, I guess. This guy still walks a lot here. Ooh, should I use this? I think this is what I use to color. Yeah, I'll just roughly color some of the leaves on the ground first. Just randomly more colors that's darker, like that one. Is that the same color? Yeah, just a bit darker, a bit more brown because it's a bit rotting already, you know? But it should go under. Or shouldn't this be there? Yeah, like that. Clip Studio, why would you put merge selected layers and merge visible layers so close to each other? It's kind of a pain. This color, but this color, but a bit browner, but also a bit orange. Okay, have you guys seen like fallen leaves before? like, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I went to Japan and the fallen leaves, the red ones, are so pretty. I wanted to bring them back, but I was scared because like you can't bring any like leaves or plants to Australia because it's really strict here for a good reason. But I really wanted to bring one back. That's fine, I didn't. I didn't break any laws. Ooh, that's very bright. A few patch of bright ones and a lower opacity. Make the bright ones a bit smaller. Okay. Like that. I think a bit smaller. Yeah, put that on the pathways as well. But I don't like the lower opacity there. Let's copy this color and change that color. Anyways, fallen leaves are fun. It's fun to step on them, they crunch. I prefer autumn as a season overall. Cause like there's less bugs. I don't like winter though. It's so cold. It's so cold in Australia right now. I mean where I am anyway. Okay, I need to give a dirt texture to the ground. When I think winter ends at the beginning of September or something. I didn't draw dirt in my previous designs yet. Nope. Rocky color. Maybe? Rocky ground. I'll change it to black for now to see. I think this can work. Just to create the edge, I guess. To be darker. It's kind of annoying how you can't rotate the place so that the brush can be stamped. And we use a small opacity brush. You never see people drawing like I do. I'm just experimenting because I don't know how to do this. Nah, this sucks. What if I use a liquify too? Tong says autumn and spring are usually your favorite seasons. The only season you dislike is summer. Winter can be okay sometimes. It also depends on what country you're from. Because I used to be in Singapore and there's like literally no seasons. There's only raining seasons and not raining seasons. But you don't like summer, huh? No, but it's true. Because of like global warming, summer is super hot nowadays, which is so sad. It's so sad that the people higher up doesn't care about the environment. It's like it's none of my business. It's like I can't do anything about it. It's like, bro, people who are in high positions should be held accountable. I think like that, maybe I can create a texture with this one, but it's not very good. I'm just seeing if this can work. I don't think I can replicate this later on. You know what? I'll turn the ground a solid color for now, just so that I know how I can replicate things in the future. Like that. Yeah. Is that a ground color? And a lighter color in the middle-ish. Two lights. Like that. Like, don't just use one shape. Let's use one. Like that. I think that's cute. Overlap a bit, something. Like that. I think it's fine. The leaves on the ground looks very fake. Yeah. These looks very fake. Is it because I used too much, or is the color just not right? Might be the colors, to be honest. It needs to be more gray, I think. Yeah, like that. And the texture's just not it too. Let me redo this, but I change the brush I use. To this one? I think I used this one to make last year's birthday art. It's supposed to be used for drawing gaps of the tree. Wait. On the tree it looks fine, but on the ground it doesn't look like leaves. Increasing the brush doesn't seem to really increase the brush size. No. I think it could work, but I'll have to add a bit more gradient or something. The area looked trees and things, but it is still far from done. Just a little bit more, I guess. I need to draw more variations of trees. Let's see, and a bit more. At the bottom, I should also just airbrush the sides or something. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Make it look a bit more enclosed. Now this thing, I think this looks better, right? Compared to the other brush I used. It's all still very messy though. Oh yeah, forget. I got a few more leaves in the middle of the paths. And a few more brighter ones. I think this is enough. A bit less, since there's gonna be blood on the mat. Should I search blood on the mat? Probably shouldn't. Like, what would blood look like on mat? Like, let me take a look on Indigo mode. How do blood look on dirt? Let's see. There's no pictures. Blood on dirt. Okay, still looks like blood, but it's kind of yellowish. It's like faint. It's not too graphic, I guess. I think I can show. It's not graphic at all. Wait, where is it? It's like kind of dull. So I think it's just fine to color blood the way I color anyways. Need to meet those outlines. Folder these up. I want to add a bit of gradient too. Sometimes when in doubt, just use the gradient tool. Yeah, okay. I think it looks pretty now. Now let's try drawing the blood on top of this. The body has been discovered. Move blood somewhat here. I'll just draw a simple line. Maybe this. Two. Okay. Hey, where did it go? Whatever. The body's here. Why is it not colored? Okay. Let's get. It's like this color. Ooh, too big. The body's here. Oh yes. I think this color is fine. And it's like the blood is from the guy crawling out from the forest. So, it's like the blood must be thinning out on the bottom compared to the top. I guess he just kind of like and just make it fainter. There's less blood in here. Can I kind of blend it with the ground? Doesn't look too good because of the edges. I need the two of you to get out of the way. Oh wait, still need the two of you to get a reference and stuff. Cora and Moose move. I think the color's alright here, but the blood is a bit too like I need to blend it to the ground again with maybe the same brushes I used previously. Rocky ground and copy this, and maybe just covered it up a little. Or I just do it manually with charcoal. Charcoal is stronger. Not too strong. Chalk. Too big. It's like, I like that it looks like spreading a bit, but like the edges are too perfect right now. I do not know. Like that? Maybe it's fine, but I just have to blur the middle. Only the middle, not the edge. And this. It's so unrealistic. I don't have a lot of. Oh, I kind of do. You know. Pencil. Maybe draw like bumps on the road or something. Then and fade it a bit more with the airbrush. Yeah, at the edge, I guess. Cause like usually, I feel like if blood is spilled on the ground, this looks more like a soily ground. Like if you pour water in it, it will kind of like just seep into the ground more. So I feel like maybe it should be a darker color if it's on a soil that looks like this. Like maybe the center of this is darker. And the edges are lighter. It's not looking any better. Let me reset my model. It's like I imagine the whole axe is stuck, cause like this guy's holding a huge axe, so the wound must be at least that size and bigger. You know, it's not a very small wound. Let me drink my water. The colors are good, but this just doesn't look real. Does it have to look real? Is there any Danganronpa devs that have any reference out there? Anyone interested in Danganronpa? Look away, I'm gonna search for spoilers. I mean, your blood is bright red. You can't really reference. Is it blood on the ground before? Like this looks right because the ground is solid. I'll try blurring the edges here as well. Maybe some of it, not all. Like that, and try making the liquefy tool to make the blood a bit more saturated. Just mix a little, a slightly more unique outline. And this one too. Like that. And oh, what about handprints? I mean, you know, like since the guy is crawling on the ground away, like handprints, like at the side. How do you, like, you know, like, the handprints. It looks like it almost is like an animal, like running away kind of vibe. Like they're trying to crawl away, so you can see the handprints or something to add to like the animal hunting kind of motif. And over here, I'll start from here since the handprints might drag a bit more before they truly perish in here. And adult man in this chibi sprite, it's not very huge compared to him. It's smaller here. I think it's smaller when they're kind of losing energy, but here like that, like that. Their hands are this size. No, I guess that size. I can do it a bit bigger. Or it doesn't have to be red. It can be a bit brown since it's almost like dragging the soil, the mud, to kind of like like that. A bit more here. Bigger handprints. Yeah, I think this looks a bit more creepy. The coloring's not quite right for it. Okay, wait. Like, and also drew, like, let's assume he started crawling here, and maybe there's more like blood drop there, like just fresher looking normal blood drop, like just drips. Like that. It doesn't really make sense, but it's fine. Get Yeah, like the part you scrape on the top would be dirt. Get a darker dirt color. Like that. A bit more small here. Does this make sense? It looks so weird. Yeah, lower this. Make this smaller. Like just a small detail. Yeah. Isn't it fine? Maybe the color should follow the black color on the ground too, a little. Yep, and a bit redder up here. I think that's fine. I think that's alright now. It'll be interesting. We're gonna do a lot of black at the path here a little too. Okay. I think now we can draw the other trees. We're done. A height or like just lower the opacity. Trees. But I also gotta consider something. Which trees would need to be like a kind of pain? I feel like I'll just make all of the tree backgrounds, but you just can't walk over them. And like, no, you can't walk behind the trees. I won't do that because there's just too many trees for me to make them as individual events. Like, for context again, like just imagine this character walking around. Sometimes in game you can walk behind a tree, but in RPG Maker you can't really do that unless you make this another like character, like an event object. But there's a lot of trees and I don't think it's worth it. So I just make this the background, but the people just can't walk behind the tree. Let me just check. Does the I guess it follows the format. Oh, and the tree over there is a bit higher. I think that's alright too. Just extend here. Here, extend the box. Hey. Look at the grid just in case. And here. Let's just not let them walk there. I guess people can't walk here too. You can't walk here. You can walk there for some reason, maybe not. You can walk here. You can't walk here. You know what? You can walk a tiny bit over the tree branch. It's not a big deal. So I guess the tree positions are fine. Okay. Let's draw the patterns. I use this one. It doesn't really matter. It looks the same from afar anyway. Okay, a bit at a side. Eyes. It's two. Yeah. Zoom out a little. Bit sparse. And a bit more dark glowing underneath. Did I get the right color? Or it's just the brush I'm using? This looks way darker. Why is this so dark? Oh well. It's more at the edge. Around. It looks so ugly. Let me try shading it just to see. Might be because of the lack of shading. Just looks a bit less nice. Yeah, I think that's it. A bit more dark outlines. Oh wait, is that no? Just yeah. I guess that's fine. I'll just no, it's kind of annoying to duplicate that. I'll just do a new one. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, first green leaves over the top, covering the branch, extending over, and a bit lower too. Go for the bottom too. Okay, and a darker leaf color. Okay, I gotta turn off this one. I can't quite. Even the background. Okay. Leaf brown is this color. Leaf gray. Oh, then leaf brown. Bigger doesn't have to be in one place. Okay, the pale color. I guess that's done. The color isn't very mixed up here. Let me try. And just the background, a thicker one. Or is it this one? Yeah. For any gaps I missed. Okay. Push it in a little. Why does this one look so much better? I guess it just looks a bit more natural. Just compared to the ground, it looks so empty without the other leaves. I like. I think I'll draw one more variation of tree and then just replicate the others. Tree A, tree B, tree C. So tree A is that one, and delete this. Tree B is this one, delete that. Tree C will be a new one. Okay. I like this pose. It's like a natural, but still good. And just another tall tree, I guess. And I can draw smaller ones in between. That's more unique, but lower effort to make it look more like everything just looks more unique. Don't want to be too similar to that one. Like that. Like a bent. Oops. A bent one. Just now during dinner, my sister and I watched an anime. What's it called? Like Light Tomorrow or something? It's made kind of by Netflix, but also like Tokyo Animation or something. So it's obviously very good. Like the art is so good. The Light of Tomorrow or something. Because I think some of my like neutrals, they were talking about it. Let me check. I'll turn off Blood and Dirt. I know. Tomorrow's First Light or something? Yeah. It's a light novel. Yeah, Sparks of Tomorrow. I've watched the first episode of this. The animation is so good. I am like, it is so beautiful. It's literally like Ghibli quality, but a bit higher. It's a higher quality Ghibli like first episode. But I do have some hesitations. It's like the characters are very, I don't know what will happen with this anime. The characters are kind of like very unique, but I can't say I really like them. They're a bit quirky, and I'm not the type that likes very quirky characters. Just a me thing. You know, it's totally fine if someone likes them. But the main guy is kind of like Stark, but he knows what he's doing and more confident. He is fine so far. Nothing that I really can say. But the girl, I'm not sure if I'll like the girl. She looks so cute, but she's like the clumsy type, and I don't know, every time she like falls over, it just triggers me a bit. It's like, I know there's some clumsy people that do exist, but I guess her clumsiness isn't made to make her look cute or something, but it did annoy me a tiny bit in the first episode how clumsy, how her personality is like. I know. I'm not sure if I like the girl. Oh, thank you, Heavenly Iga no XOXO. It's not. I don't really have an art style. My art style is to replicate art styles. So this is just like kind of just vibe. I'm vibing. I just color it how do I vibe it to be. It's gonna be really inconsistent. Do you draw, Heavenly X Nano? Like at the start when I streamed my game dev progress, there was a lot of game people who do game dev that were in chat. But I feel like they're gone now. Where did they go? I could have like made more mutuals for game devs. I don't have a lot of game dev friends. I know I do have one. Does she see me as a friend? Probably not. It's not. We haven't talked much. Just now. But yeah. Who are the people watching this stream? Why are you here? Please don't be weirdos. Okay. But for me, I'm just streaming just to focus, I guess. You know how if sometimes you're feeling lazy and then you won't do something? Like, I don't want to accidentally do that. Game dev can be tiring, especially if you're working alone, so you need a bit more motivation. So that's why my motivation is just a stream. So that I can just like not time lapse. After the stream, I can see what I've done and like, oh, I did pretty well. I can, I don't feel useless. Working on games alone, your progress feels more stuck, I guess. It feels like no one knows what you're doing. So that's why it's always so interesting. It's more fun to post progress of your art or something, so that you motivate you will think that someone's looking forward to what you're gonna upload, so it'll motivate you to finish some stuff, right? Okay, and this one. But don't go. It depends. Game dev, it really is a bit heavy on I guess the people looking forward to the game, I guess. Brownie. I want a little bit more of that color. Oh no, this one. Down here. Hmm. Okay. Dark leaf red. Okay. Make it smaller. Color the parts I missed. Oopsie. I think it went well. Why is the color so different? Here. Oh, it's using the wrong color. No wonder. Here. Yeah. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's color. I wish to see. I did watch a few people do RPG Maker game devs, but not often. It's a bit rare. But sometimes when I watch them do stuff, it's things like coding, I guess. But I guess I am interested, but I don't stay long for streams. It's not really what I watch. I delete that. Okay. Now I will make a backup just in case. No touch. In case I need to separate the layers. Okay, so here are the trees. I can. Where's it? Here. Oh, it's still on. Also turn off the reference area. I'll move. Move this here. I want this tree. Tree B. Other trees that merge them, I guess, to avoid my thing lagging. Flip it over. Change the height and width a little to make it more unique. Ooh, gotta fix some stuff though. Yep, you are in the blue part. My collision in the game won't really make sense all of the time, so hopefully no one will be bothered by that. I also can merge. Oh no, should I? What? Undo. That's B. Let's see. Let's see. Go here. On top. Merge. Should I slant it? No. Yeah, I should slant it outwards if I do slant. And maybe get more tree 8. Merge. Beneath that. And make it thicker. Oh wow. move this into reference and get a copy of A and B. But those are also flats. You should go under one of these. Yep. A bit more. Get tree A at the very front. Flip it around, make it smaller. I guess it's fine if there's some inconsistencies with the lighting. It's not too... Oh wait! I forgot! Dang, I was meant to make all of the leaves parallax. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. What should I do? I guess I'll just... I'll not throw these away. I'll hide that and hide this for now. Wait, hide this. What's this? Oh. Yeah, it looks pretty lovely, I think. Let me just duplicate the trees. There's tree ground, and remove the leaves. Yep. Eh? Why is this not deleting? Okay, the trunk stays. Fine, let's just keep the shadows. It's a bit of a pain to do elsewise. It's not a huge thing. Okay, tree ground. C. Remove delete layer. B. Rasterize or merge. Merge. Remove the leaves. Wait, how am I supposed to move them around it? So many holes in my logic. Merge selected layers A. Now these all, I'm gonna go color like that, so I can just line them up again if I can remember where. Yeah. There is one of these at the front that I flipped. Yeah, somewhere like there. Yeah. And another one of A, I believe. Just over here. A slightly slanted. And B, there's one that's flipped over here that's tall. And at the back, oof, it's looking ugly, but trust the process. Let's get another A and add it smaller. flip it, rotate it, squish it, rotate it. Okay, I think that's all I did. So I guess I'll just align the leaves now. Prepare. Copy, paste. Delete everything but the leaves. So trunk. Delete. Yes. Merge. Just take this out. Merge. Nope. Merge. Delete that. And merge. Okay. A, B. Yep. Okay. Oh, A. There's one here. B. There's one there. That one was another A. Added above the original A, so like that. Change the look a bit. Okay, oh, and another A over here, but make it smaller. Okay, and now a few more leaves, not leaves, trees. Thinking of C over here. Oops. Let me see the reference guide again. Yeah, so make sure I don't, oopsie, model stuck. No need for leaves for that one. Maybe I'll add one. I think B have a lot of leaves. I'll just add it there and make it flatter. It's my model back. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom a bit. I'll be right back. No, not a chance. Just X. BRB 1 minute. Hello. Might as well. I'll be bigger. Oh wait, I forgot to. Tree ground. Oh, see. I feel like this tea is making my voice a bit more like like raw. What tea is this? It's like a raspberry tea, but it's kind of like, it's nice to drink, but or I'm just talking too much. I'll drink some normal water. Okay. Oh yes. Is this duplicated? No. Get a. Oh yes. Did I mention that I've been accepted to be a volunteer for a convention? Again. I'm so excited. The wait, oh yes, I think I did talk about this. I won't say specifically where the convention is though. But it's like a week away, but I don't know why, but convention people, they just, can you not tell me the full details earlier? There's no rush or anything, but like, how should I say this? It's just good to be organized. The earlier the better, right? So why some conventions letting me know my role like a few days before? Like, I need to mentally prepare myself. It's kinda weird. Flip this. Or you leave here. And add a bit more leaves in general too. Just to make it more foresty. Yeah. Oh, this cut off corner. Is it this one? Yeah, I'll just flip it. Perfection. You can, oh my gosh, you can tell it's a bit. And then I'll erase it with the same brush. Yeah. Use a bit brush to erase the corners. Make it look more natural. Yeah, that's better. A bit more trunks over there. A few more thinner ones. No, actually, one more B. I don't know which one to do. Flip this one. Slant it. Like that. See. Do I not? None is not but here. This one can see. Schoolish, flatten it. Okay, but under that one. Yep. And a bit more leaves at the front here. The forest doesn't start at the edge here. Flip. Where'd it go? Yeah, just a tiny bit. Alright. I guess I will rotate them too. Like that. And this one too. Oh, I don't. Front. The reference need to go under here. Okay. Is it this one? Yes. Make it a bit wider. And a little bit more over that wagon. Yep. Yeah, a little bit more of that. And a few more birch. Like that. Rotate a little. Rotate more. A more variation. Get rid of leaves. Let's push it here. I think we're somewhat done, but I will still add a little bit more. The overall leaves still need a bit of shading. Brownish shade, I guess, or a bit orangey too might work. Yeah, the orange make it look warm. Yes. Oh, it's somewhat pretty. Kind of. I'm not very good, but I think it's a bit pretty. A bit more to the inner. Ooh, is that too much? I think we won't do that. Still a bit bright. A bit darker. Oof. Maybe darker at the front only. And a bit more warm at the bottom. Like that. And the wood also feels like they need a bit of shading. Because they're kind of too bright. Oh, I forgot to do the bottom. How can I forget? Like that. Okay, now it looks a bit less super bright. I guess it's just a little. You can barely tell the difference, but it's fine. Or is it too shaded? Because the sprites aren't shaded at all. You know what? Maybe I won't do that. Technically it looks better, but compared to my character sprite, which isn't shaded, it just... they look a bit out of place, so I'll delete that. gotta draw a body. Oh wait, before I do that, just a few more leaves on the ground. What is this? Oh, blood. Yeah, sure. Just a few tiny leaves. Oops. Or just move this somewhere else. Yeah, like here. And a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Yes, the body now. It's under the tree. Let's bring draft to into my draft, I guess. Body. What skin tone shall that poor guy have? Wait, we won't even see it. It's just be the clothes sticking out. Oh, we can wear some brown clothes. So, no, but brown kind of blends in. What colors? Black? Black clothes? I guess hunters can wear black clothes. Yeah, we're gonna make sure the line is consistent with 5 pixels. Okay. Okay, now wait. Remember. Yeah. Oh, I guess we can step on the body a little if we want. It should be fine. Oh wait, the body's kind of lower. Oh, you didn't know we slanted here. Oh man, we can't see that detailed. It's just very easy for this. And one's shorter, but I don't think we can see it there. It's like them crawling away. Yeah, does it look like legs? Bigger? You got very big legs. But that's fine, because like it's like crawling down. It's like flat. Does that even look like it? I think it does. Maybe if I draw on souls. Yeah, it'll look more like it if I draw souls. And here too. Okay. I'll see if I can move the leaves a bit to expose more of the body. Is there another tool to see which layer your mouse is currently on? Here. Let's turn. Trees copy C. Turn on this for a moment. See? But no, I think it's fine then. Let's leave it there. The body will be there. Ooh. Okay. I think we'll just do it him walking upwards so we don't even see his face first. So you won't even know. Oh no, but I feel like no, I think it'll be no. Should he just walk away? I'm just thinking of how this first encounter would be. I think we'll see the back of him. Then he walks up. Yeah, I think so. Okay. You know, less is more. I want this level to be a bit more scary. Let's give him the same boots to kind of story tell that they're both hunters or something, or people can just make theories. I don't really care. This wider. Oops. Okay. And the pants, I guess, can be brown, but like that. No, can you even see him? Nope. What if we just have the same pants? Will that be confusing? Will that be confusing? I feel like it might be confusing. Let's have a gray. Dark blue. Do people? I guess people can wear dark blue in the past. Yeah, this color's fine. It kind of stands out for the yellow. And then make the lines here also purplish. 50%. A bit over here. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, what? What's... Okay, and let's make the bottom of the pants bloody. Black, red, black. Apparently, there's some people posting like graphic, like gore content of love deeds based with AI. Of like the current love interest killing the love interest that everyone wants back. That's so terrible of some people. I wish info can just like block their account, delete their account. They're being so weird. Okay, a little. Should I airbrush it? Nah. Or should I? Make this wider. Yeah. And make the liner here also redder. Okay. I don't like how dark that black is. Oh wait. done? Whew. Okay, let's import this into the game. Hide everything else. Wow, that's fine. And here, this is export PNG for 11, ID 11, par 11. Par 11, PNG. Now, these two. Export PNG. Prime 11, same location, not same location, but in overlays as well. Yes. 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 And let's see if it looks alright. Gonna update a little bit. Like where the teleporting point is. What is this supposed to do? It's teleport to the next part of the map. Oh. Delete them, should I delete them? Where are they? Oh, yeah, I forgot this thing as well. I need to export this. One more. Or should I? It doesn't actually really matter. Oh, no, it does. Because I can't even see if I don't do that. Okay. Export. But I can't remember where I should save this to. Is it just in a normal parallax, I think? Yeah. Ref 11. Okay. Save the game. I mean the layer. Now go here, edit. Add my parallax background to reference 11. Okay, so now we can see these are the teleporting points and I can just paste that in. What is this? Oh, that's a wagon. I already have it there. I think I move it back to one or not. And spawning eats a lot too. Eat a lot. Eat. Here. You will be wearing this outfit now. Get that. Don't do walking for now. Same as here. Here. And that's all. I won't do the boundaries for now. Just gonna check. Oh, wait. There's more comments. Did someone say something? Hello, chimp. Asks. Diana, are those burnt toast? Where? What's burnt toast? I didn't see the comment. I turn around and there's a lot more people lurking. Is this bot still? I feel like they're not real people watching right now. Cause like we never really get views, which I'm fine with. Wait. Why aren't you layered correctly? Oh well, it's fine. I'm gonna make them can't walk through them. Wait, what's wrong with this thing? Why? You should be above correct. Same as character. You two eat a lot. What are you? Same as character. Okay, that should fix that. I don't think no NEJ VTubers getting popular. It's okay. You won't go pro, will you? Nah, I won't go pro. Unless I'm making like $1,000 then I would go pro. I think the black looks nice. Turns out quite nice. I feel like it's the body too small. Or is it alright? Okay, let's add the boundaries here. I think I used wrong. The boundaries here. Here. Oh, like this. Oops. There. Oh no. Eh? What's the eraser tool here? I don't think I can undo that. No idea what to do if I mess up though. Yeah, don't let players go there. Here, and here. Oh, I mean, I'm not intentionally doing a soothing voice, but okay. It's just because I'm preserving my energy, okay? Because it's tired. I don't get how some hyper VTuber always talk in such a high voice and be so excited all the time. It's like, personally for me, watching a streamer super hype kind of makes me tired. It's just me. No, not all the time, but you know, it's not their fault. It's just me. It's me, not them. Like, it is exciting to watch if it's a shorter video, but if it's like a stream, I can't. I'll feel tired. Okay. And we'll spawn. Oh man, we're gonna extend the block here. Move, eat a lot. Yeah, expand the block here. But the width is okay. Expand it by 1. You can't go there. But I guess it makes sense if you come here. Yeah, so expand this part by 1. Wait, which one? Here? Yeah, don't walk over the wheels. Okay, try again. I feel like to me, I sound like I have a deeper voice, but when I hear a recording of my voice, it sounds a bit lighter. Like in person, I feel like I sound a bit lower, but my recording sounds a bit, you know, not deeper, lighter. Allow people to walk here. Okay, try again. It's very repetitive. Are you sure there's like a plugin where I can make it like I can test it quicker? But I don't uncheck. Okay, just checking. Make sure I don't accidentally walk in a strange spot. Okay, don't want to teleport to the next part just yet. Why can't I walk here? It's a bit odd choice. I can step over the body. Let's make them. You can actually collect some loot from this guy. Will it be weird? Will it make my main character evil? Will it be so funny? Oh, no, we cannot let her walk here. No, can't do. Yeah, don't let her walk here at all. There's like a bump here. Here, make it inaccessible. Okay, I think that's all. you spawn here. You spawn here, and then la la la. Wait, what the? Why is there a body? And then you see a shadow, a figure walking up, and then you can choose to chase after them or not. And here he'll throw X at you. I'm still moving, but I'll reset. Okay, but like, I feel like people can just take their time here. Should I allow them or not? Or like, if you take too long, what if a moose will just ram you and you just die? But there can't be a countdown. It'll be a bit too superficial. Like, you won't. It'll be weird if there's a countdown, but at the same time, it'll be too easy if people can just take their time and go like dodge the X zone. Anyway. Okay. Oh, should I draw the next map right now, or should I just stop? Should I stop? Should I end? I feel like I did quite a lot. Let's watch the replay. How did I draw this stuff? Time lapse. Time lapse. Export time lapse. Yeah, that's my draft. Can you guys see this? Burnt toes. Okay, give us the lowest voice you can get. Okay. Diona's very stupid. I guess I can do a very low voice. That's like, I want to practice doing lower voice so that when I play like Otome games, like visual novels, I can do a lower voice for the guys. Cause I feel like my voice acting for the male characters is all the same. They sound all the same, even though I am trying to give them a different voice. Up to me. I feel like the second area won't be too difficult to do since I can just copy and paste the trees, right? I won't add a few more variations though. Yeah, that's the time lapse of today's stream. The hardest part was the blood, but I think it turned out pretty good. I like the crawling handprint detail. Are you really gonna watch this all? No. Yeah, that's how I did it. Okay then. Let me try doing this as well. Should I really make this one? Like, what if I do it 1 out of 2 chances? 1 out of 3 chances, you can see the eye. Nah, I think just put it here. Okay, there will be a tree here. I mean like a tree with a face here, but the draft I mix is too thick. I like the background. The background one are nice. Turn. Oh no. Is it reference? Get the shape. Here. I'll use pink since that's what the color I used was. So, new layer. Just seeing where I don't let the player walk here. Is that there? So they'll have like 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 7? 7? Is that too generous? What did I do here? Hey, do I have a draft here? Yes, I do. I think letting them too much path is a bit too much. This might be alright. Okay, so the ground is underneath here. Owl. Craft. Put them all here. Ground. Wait. Copy, paste, merge, copy that one. Oh wait, paste. Yay, free ground texture. But gotta be very careful though. Okay. Make sure the ground is grounded. It's fine to not be too accurate. You know what? I'll move it down a little. Because it would just be more interesting if not everything is stuck to a grid. You know, stuff. Here, open up, rotate, turn off this and that, rotate 90 degree piece. Oh, it doesn't look as good. That's fine, I guess. Yes. I'll just edit a little. I guess. Like that. Yay, the ground ones just like that. Nah, I'm gonna edit a bit. I feel like we should just paint it looking in this direction. Okay, new layer. Let's copy this and color it again on top of it. Okay. Oi, what's the color? Why is it green? Huh? Oh, it's because of this thing. Phew. This make more, please. Should I actually clip it? What if I just merge it? Because I want. It's like not fully flat. It actually goes in a little too. I think I'll just merge these three and expand here a little while I can. Yeah, like a little as well here. And a bit stronger texture later on. Well, I got nothing else to say. Oh yeah, I was saying I was like watching the anime. Is it still here? The Sparks of Tomorrow. I think I've said the girl was annoying. The girl is annoying. I feel like it's because I've watched too many. Not too many, I guess. I've already watched my fair shares of female protagonists who are very clumsy. So nowadays, if I see it, I'll feel like, not again, kind of feeling. she's like, she easily trusts the main protagonist only after seeing his electricity once, which I guess it's fine, like, but if she feels a bit naive in the first episode, yeah, I think that's it. She feels a bit naive. She thought she died, but that's because she's only in a dark room. She's in a dark room, so she thought she died. So like, and then she saw the projection of like God. Was it Buddha? I can't remember. And she believed it was real. But to be fair, in that era, it might be her first time seeing a projection like that. So obviously she'll imagine it was real, and it's something she wished for a while. But I don't know. And then she's kind of hyper as well. Again, with me not really enjoying super loud personalities in anime. It depends, but I feel she's not bad, but she's just not the type of protagonist I usually want to see, I guess. Okay, this looks kind of terrible, especially here. I think I should make this not that dark. How about I just... And then the white hair suit guy, the antagonist? Will he even be the antagonist? I think so, because he shows up so early. There's this white hair guy who's like really crazy. He's like literally crazy to find the book, but he found it in episode 1. I thought it would be something that would happen much later, so that made me kind of confused on what I should expect from this show. Oh yes, in the first episode there was like 20 characters introduced already. I'm like, what's going on? Why is there so many characters? Like, I mean, it's good. It kind of shows world building, that they have relationships and stuff. But I feel like the first episode could just, you know, just take a slower pace. The first episode could be like the main protagonist's story. He was like, his brother died in the war, so they were never able to fulfill their promise to make electricity great, you know, to never improve electricity and make it revolutionize or something, which is sad. But there's just, I really felt nothing, I guess. He's like, we could obviously tell from the intro that the brother is gonna die. It's like, the death flag was really strong. I could already tell, like, this is why the plot of the enemy. But then and then the girl, like the older brother, have a few siblings. I don't know, have a few friends. And the few friends, we don't see them in the other episodes. Did they die in a war too? Or will they show up later? I wonder. And then the guy have like a landlord, and the landlord also have like the son. So again, quite a few characters, which is not bad, I guess. I feel like this ground is totally not looking like the previous one, even though it's someone else. guess this was too close to get. Anyways. The girl, she also have friends, and the friends also look somewhat important. Her friends have unique designs as well. So, I don't know. You know what? Actually, let's just keep it like that. Anyways, and then this girl also have a family, got like something going on with her mother, and then it seems like the rich guy also have like butler who seems important. It's very overwhelming first episode. It's beautiful, but it's not calm, I guess. Which is fine. Not all anime needs to be the pacing I want. But I just feel like more anime should just take their time to breathe. A lot of newer anime, I feel like they go so fast. Like the first episode, they're already trying to establish so many things, but in the end, made me not really care. Like the Agents of Our season, it is the fastest paced first episode ever, and I'm really not interested in continue watching it because of how fast paced it was. I'm not sure if it's an original novel or something, or anime original, but I feel like it could work in a manga, but in the anime, I was just very overwhelmed. Oh my gosh, I cannot do this. What is partly blender? Let me try that. Partly blender? I can't see the difference, can you? What does this do? I guess it just blends it. Texture blender? Ooh, wait, maybe this can do. Because I think the main thing is like, I'm not... This might work. I don't know. It might... You also need to use a nice liquify a bit. Just to make it just look a bit more rugged. Oopsie. Just look more ragged. Because the brush, I couldn't really make the circles more circly. And where's the blender again? Here. And also the difference in colors too big, so maybe it looks a bit odd as well. It's the most unexpected things that makes me like waste time. Not waste time. It's unexpected things that makes me lose the time, I guess. I thought I can do something quickly, I would end up doing it very slowly, kind of thing. Just a tiny bit. And more darkness at the end. And a bit more in the path as well. Is this fine? I think this part needs a bit more texture. Gucci. Gouache. Bigger brushes. Oh, alright, do another layer. And make it just fainter. Bigger and fainter. Here. A little here. Yeah, Kiki. I think I'm getting it. At the bottom too. It's like this texture. Liquefy it a little to make it stretch a bit. And here as well. Stretch it. Not too much. And it back here. Just add a bunch of random colors, I think. Whatever that might look okay. Okay. Lower the opacity just a tiny bit. I think this is fine. Right? Maybe a bit here. No? A little bit at the top of the darkest part. I think this is fine. Okay. I'll just leave that there for now. Let's work on the background, which looks interesting. I think. Copy a few of the tree ground just for consistency. Copy and paste it in the reference so I can get a copy later. And copy again and paste it back here. Move it below the ground. Actually top of the ground. Okay, we'll keep some of that, but we'll also add new trees that's thicker in the background, I guess. I'll have to fix up some of them. Wait. Here, better. Lower the background opacity a bit. So just focus. Can I change this paper color a bit darker? Yep, okay. Okay, I'll do this one first. And they're a bit too small. Need to be a bit bigger. I mean, wait. No, they're a bit too big. I need to make them smaller. Erase the bottom a bit. Oh no, too much. Okay, add a few of these. Okay. Slightly smaller. Or actually, where is Caroline? Get our reference. Caroline and Moose into reference. Turn it on. Turn those on. Caroline and Noah. I think it's an okay height, I guess. Oh, should I make her bigger and smaller here again? Cause like, should I? Maybe not. But it will look a bit interesting, won't it? Context in my game, some areas you look bigger and smaller. Wait, can I go? Do I have... Is it me? Oops. Yeah, this is kind of softly. So like here, when she goes upstairs, she's smaller. But when she goes downstairs, she looks a bit bigger. I love the sound effects. You can't quite hear it though, can you? Let me see. Oh man, that's the loudest. Oh, that's so fun. But I think I might do that too. It's like more interesting, I guess, in the minigame. But it will be inconsistent where I use this. Looking at the window. Okay. So. Okay. Cause like I'm worried about the hitbox not looking right. But I think it should be fine. I hope. Oh, I'll code that in. I won't worry about that when I code that in. I don't think I gotta think about that for now. Okay, move them away. So red. Set a few trees here. Like there. A few normal looking ones to let your guard down, and then they'll slowly be thicker and have more looks. Yeah, they'll be thicker. The forest will kind of become denser, I guess. Front tree. Oh well, it's not exactly front trees, but wait. Flip them around, squish them, move them up or below. Flip here, B, flip. Like that. Should be fine if the player walks in this tile, right? And I think the trees are a bit too low. Ooh. Or maybe I'll just decrease where the player can stand again. It'll be more challenging, right? Yeah, I think it'll look fun. It would look more nice if the top area is just a bit fuller. Yeah, so we can. Should we walk here? So 1, 2, 3. Okay. You're losing your walking privileges. Here is where you can walk. We've nerfed it, buffed it. So you can walk how many tiles now? You can walk 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. I think that's an okay number. Core. Oh wait, core line where? Core align. Move down to where you can stand, so I get a reference. Yeah. Okay. Just add a few more, and over here I'll add the thicker ones. Or should I just draw? Okay. Hey, I'll draw the new trees, which are thicker. It's so inconsistent. There's no pencil outline for the trees here, but I feel like it's too late. And plus, some of them do have a somewhat outline now because of the shading here. Okay. Thicker. How many should I do? Or maybe I should give them all somewhat unique shapes, but only copy the pattern. I think that would be better to make it look better. Okay, this might take a bit more effort, but I'll do it. I can't wait for over accuracy. There's like I don't know. Over accuracy, I heard it's like 60 hours, I think, from what someone told me. But I feel like it'll take a long time to finish it. It seems like the over-referencing will have a lot of like important stuff, like lore. It's a lore-heavy story. But I will have to hand can my playthrough of over-referencing because I got a Switch Lite. But to be honest, I'm glad I got a Switch Lite and not a Switch. Because I don't know, the Switch feels like it's more easily breakable, and the Lite feels like it's more worth the money, I guess. The Switch just feels a bit overrated. Like, computer Steam games are way better, isn't it? It's like, there's so many games, like, and Switch games are also more expensive compared, I mean, depends. I think people are just raising up their prices to match their Switch prices nowadays, but Like Homie Cipher. Homie Cipher is like not very expensive. $10. I don't know. But surely the Switch will be more expensive. Plus, Switch is Nintendo's being greedy, using game key cards instead of just letting the customer buy what a key card, like the cartridge, should actually do. Okay, and a few more of those. Just need to go under. Front tree is the one that's the repetitive one. I haven't used my Switch much, even though I got it so long ago. I've basically only played one game on it, I guess. I feel like my Switch, I mean, I think it'll be worth it after I play over Recurrency. But right now I don't use it much at all. Oh, I guess for even if Tempest, but even so, I haven't finished that. Where to put this one? Finding this tree a home. Here. And B should be easier to place. A bit more. A few more. Also, the Switch. It's so evil that you need to pay for Switch online. Like, that's why I really regret. Not super regret, I bit regret getting the Switch Lite. Like, why? It's too greedy, Nintendo is too greedy. I really try not to buy any Nintendo games if possible. Like, it's so unfair. Even though a new product is bad, people will still buy it because it's like nostalgic. But then they're kind of just proving to Nintendo they can sell bad stuff and people will still get it. Okay, I'll erase the background for now. And I can just duplicate and flip this part and load opacity later. Okay, how am I gonna do the character? Am I gonna really individually draw them all? No, I am going to like copy and paste the patterns, I guess. Easy, why is this darker? Lighter. Darker. Lighter. Okay, I think that's the same shade. Smaller. Just draw stuff. Oh wait, alright. I remember that once in the front will look less. It'll look normal. We'll do the eyes later on. Oh, I'll do the later on eyes now actually. Just one of them, just to reference it later. Like that. Like that. Let's look more like a gradient or something. Something like that. It's not very well spaced. Okay. I guess. Oh yes, the draft. Move it here. Let me just see. Oh, like color it way like wiggling lines, I guess. Wiggly lines here. I think so. Yeah, I think that would do. Yeah, it's not good, okay, but I think just it's fine for now. Really thin ones? I do not really know what I can draw here. Technically won't have such a good thing. I feel like it's kinda troublesome to like copy and paste it and just draw everything. It would be easier to copy and paste everything instead, but at the same time, drawing the individual trees pattern for each tree is also not very I don't know what to do. Like, yeah, just more trees that looks like the hole's opening up, I guess. Here. And lower edge. Oh yes, shading. Gonna shade this once too later. Add a tiny dot to start doing that creepy kind of look, yes. Subtly. this is a high-speed chase, but people can't run that fast. I mean, the game, we won't be able to run too fast. Oh yeah, and now this thing. Small. Yeah. Is the color darker? Recently, I've also seen a lot of Mushoku Tensei, like everyone laughing at how terrible the protagonist is. And I've read the manga before, and I thought it was pretty. Wait, is it even the same thing? Mushoku Tensei. I remember reading a manga. They have a protagonist studying medicine. I don't think it's the same thing. Is it? I remember there's like one. Is it this one? No, thank goodness I've never read this before. There was another isekai manga where it's more doctor. Doctor manga. Reincarnate as a boy, but he kind of like. Not that one. There's another one where he's a boy. This one? Okay, because I rarely read harem anime. Which one's this? Parallel World Pharmacy. Yes! Okay, I've never read Mushoku Tensei. Because, okay, phew, thank goodness. I mean, there is still some stuff. Not too questionable, it's still pretty good. I've read this one instead of Mushoku Tensei, thank goodness. Because I remember this is pretty good. It's like pharmacy. There's some like he talks about medicine stuff, like the herbs and how it works together. Yeah. I remember this is pretty decent. I got confused. They all look the same. The protagonists, they all look the same. It's like a young boy kind of art style. Okay. I was worried that I actually thought Mushoku Tensei was good, but I didn't read it. Like harem, I guess it's not wrong to enjoy that, but I feel like I might not get along if there's a guy that I might be interested in and he reads harem stuff, I'm like, I'm not interested in you anymore. That's kind of feeling I think I'll get if I discover someone reading, enjoying harem. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's fun to imagine like a reverse harem. Not for myself, but in games. Like in Atome games, sometimes I wish they should have a harem route. This is just like, I don't know, it's so cute. But I guess my idea of reverse harem is that the guys are also close. It's like poly. It's harem poly. I don't know. I don't think so. Harem is like one of the girls all like the same guy, but they don't like the other girls. But poly is like everyone like each other, I guess. I don't know. But have I seen a lot of harem? I feel like I remember reading a few harem, but it was because it was mixed in and I didn't even notice until it was too late, and I just quit reading afterwards. It's like they started off as a cool, interesting action kind of thing, but then it turns out the guy was just collecting girls, like, which is weird. Depends on the execution, I guess. rarely seen a female reverse harem though. Sad, there's no equality. I know. I'm being judgy, but it feels like a lot. I don't know. Am I judgy? I just read both, so I kind of understand both. It's a bit weird. It's no, it's kind of the same thing too. It just feels like romance targeted for guys. I just prefer romance targeted for a woman. But I guess that's because I'm a woman. So it does make sense why I kind of like it better. I used to read a lot because one of my guy friends was like always saying, oh my gosh, this romance manga is so good. So I'm like, interesting, I'll read it. Like the quintessential triplets or something. I can't really read out. It's a weird, not weird names, uncommon word. The quintessential quintuplets. Like, how should I say it? It's not bad. I think I understand. Romance targeted to guys, the male protagonists, most of the time they're so underwhelming. They're underwhelming. I feel like they're just bare minimum. Oh my gosh. Rent-A-Girlfriend might be a super bad example. I don't think all romance for guys are like that. Or maybe I feel less sympathy for the guy if I read a romance where the protagonist is the guy. No, but the silent voice is so good. Is that really romance though? I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe I just understand the female protagonist better. Not all the time though. I do feel some shoujo manga girls, they're like too much of a pushover, too much of a floor mat. But I don't have good examples. Really cool like video essay to do. I don't do video essays often, but it would be interesting to try a little. Okay, is the transitions of the eye good? I think it's good. Or okay for now. Make this one just like that. Oh no. Like that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna individually draw them all. It's too much of a pain to copy and paste and get the size right. Is Romeo boarding school Juliet? Is that one boarding school Juliet's super good. I'm not sure if the anime ended though. I think it did, but the anime was disappointing. Boarding school Juliet. Wait, I don't know. You don't say. What's your favorite anime? Not anime, like romance animes. I've known a lot of the ones in the 2010s. That's when I've read the most of them. But boarding school Juliet's pretty good. I kind of cried at the end. Spoilers, where they at their wedding. I cried at the wedding. It's like I always like wondered, why would people cry at weddings? But then I read boarding school Juliet. I'm like, why am I crying? Like the journey of following their romance is kind of nice. It's basically like Romeo and Juliet, but it's like nationalities, but it's two nationality people, they're in one boarding school to have a good relationship, and then but they all still hate each other, so like they kind of like despite where we're from, romance anime. Can't say I've seen much. You have a friend who's all about romance anime. That's nice. Then do you remember which series that your friend likes the most? It's like I'm interested to hear. It's like there's nowadays my favorite romance are all Otome games. Normal manga just can't really beat the Otome games for me nowadays. It depends, but I don't know. I feel like I can understand the characters better in a visual novel because they have bad endings. And with bad endings, you can just understand what choices can make them change their mindset, that kind of thing. So thick. You're just a matcha head? Matcha head? Like macho head or something, I don't know. Then what manga do you... I feel like a lot of manga, even if it's not romance, will still have a bit of romance. Like I heard Naruto's romance was pretty bad. I heard, not me, I didn't say that. And I don't know, fairy tale romance is kind of cool though. I know there's this controversy where a guy kind of like crucified a female character, but in the end he kind of ended up dating her. But then it's actually genuinely kind of so sweet. It's kind of like Beauty and the Beast kind of vibe. I guess that's what they were going for. Naruto's bad for so many reasons. So you tried it, I tried reading Naruto, but I stopped at the very first volume because like I think Naruto was cloning into like women in bikinis, like, so that kind of grossed me out. Like, why would you do that? It's not funny. Like, so I thought the humor wouldn't be my type, so I didn't continue Naruto from the first few chapters. Cause like, why would you do that? Japan and their pervy jokes are not really funny, but they still pretend it's funny. I feel like it seriously causes a lot of guys to have that mindset of like, we can joke about uplifting girls' skirts. It's like, why? It's like, that's like, I don't like Crayon Shin-chan too. Like, he's kind of pervy sometimes, I think. Like, just the face he makes and like the way he sounds is so gross. Yeah, that's why I don't like Crayon Shin-chan. It's like, why is a boy acting like that? It's really not... I don't feel comfortable with that. You're saying this as someone who watched an anime and it was fan sub back in your day? Oh my gosh, you're the OG. Are you sure the fan sub translation's accurate though? Like, maybe it wasn't fully accurate and that could have impacted your experience perhaps? But, you know, now that you've grown up, now you're more mature, I guess it might not suit your taste anymore too. Not a fan of fan service in general. You gotta correct your OG's G-san. Don't say that about yourself. Be more full of life or something. Fan service. It depends. It just depends. If fan service need to be done right, I guess. Cause like, yeah, I think it depends. What's a good fan service? I feel like fan service in the Tomigi, they always, most of the time, they come after the romance is established. You know? I feel like it's more romantic. Fan service is more romantic if the relationship is already established. You know? Cause like, yeah, it's, to me, it's a bit weird if a male character kind of oogle of a girl he's not dating. So, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but it'll be cuter. Fan service is cuter if the couple is already a couple, you know? That's just what I think. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to think of a fan service that's like for guys. The guys fan service is pretty cute. I mean, the Spike's family. No, Spike's family's not fan service. I'm thinking Fior. No. They treat you respectfully. Good fan service. What are good fan service? Everyone becomes Oji-chan, even you, Sati. No, I'll be Oba-chan. No, I want to be witch. Majo. I don't want to be an old grandma. I want to be a witch, you know? Like a mysterious, wise witch. Wait, let me bring out my witch outfit again once again. Ta-da! I want to be a witch. If you can live forever, would you though? I think I will. And I think I will. It's a bit hard to elaborate. It's just like, I don't think I'll get tired of life. Because I like anime and just creative works. And I'll forget stuff anyway, so it's like I've never experienced them in the first place. So like, I don't know. Why is topic changing to this? No, you'll be sad with immortality? Like, why? Do you not want to see like your family or friends like passing, that kind of thing? But I feel like for me, I feel like I'll be fine with that. Cause like, do you not have pets? Pets? You do experience that with pets too. But even so, that I guess depends on the person. Will they stop you from getting new companions? Pets? No, of course I'll be super sad. But I like taking care of pets. I like making new friends. So it's like, I think it won't bother me as much. Wait, you're already saddened by watching everything you love slowly disappear. Well, you have a dark backstory there. And eventually I'll move on and I'll find more things to love, only to experience that loss again. But doesn't that like love and happiness you accumulated be worth it? Like, I don't know, just wait, I don't want to ask you to imagine something you don't want to imagine. But for me, like, the love and time spent together, even if I'll lose that person or animal in the future, is worth it, I guess. I guess it just depends on people. Just, I know it can hurt, but I think I want to hurt if it means I can get new experiences with different people. It's like making friends. You never know if your friends is a crazy psychopath and then you hate them and they become enemies, they backstab you or something. But you won't stop making friends because of that. Well, you may, I think some people might, but it's fine. Like, I also... okay, I guess the death is not the same as a loss of a friend, but you know. You learn as you get older. Okay, I'll keep your advice in mind. Chimp as you shoot me whatever height. No, I don't wanna. I know. Think of it on your own. Like, just think of it on your own, I guess. I'm sure you've thought of it before too, you know? It's like, yeah. The way you look at it, it's recognizing my limits for carrying grief. Without death marking the end of my journey, the pile of grief will only grow forever, to a point you cannot hold anymore. I see. Hey, that's valid too, you know. I'm not saying everyone should be immortal, but yeah. Yeah. You know, you're right, because like I can't fully say that yet because I've never really experienced a super personal loss, which I hope I won't. No. But for now, I just try to spend as much time as I can with them. That's why I write diaries, I guess. I try to write diaries more about the people I spend my time with. I do get lazy sometimes, to be honest. It's not every single day I write. You know, sometimes it's too mundane to write about stuff. I feel like the ice isn't creepy enough. Why? Immortality is the loss of humanity, really, even if it's not immediate. I don't want to be human. Yes, that's easy for me to say, but I mean, what is humanity anyways? Humanity, because like is that a topic that I should talk about? Maybe another day. Yeah. What are you making, by the way? Just kind of showing up on your algorithm. Seriously? Who are the people watching this? I'm guessing a lot of the viewers now are bots, to be honest, because like YouTube is trying to push streaming higher and make people think that people are watching streams when no one actually watches streams on YouTube. But anyways, I'm making a game. I'm making a psychological horror game. This is a section where you're gonna run over while dodging the X. And I'm just making it creepy. The birchwood eyes looking like human eyes or something. But I'm not sure if I'm really succeeding in making it creepy. But it's fine, it's my first ever game. Maybe bots, it's weird, but it's not the first time you've seen this, right? Like, except for the super popular streamers, VTuber streamers. I rarely seen other VTubers getting a lot of views. Mind you, since you got a voice like melted butter, you're probably helping people snooze. Wake up! Don't sleep. Imagine everyone's gonna leave the stream now. I guess it's fine, but why would they click on this video and think it's yes, horror game dev? Yes, that's a perfect video to sleep to. Sorry for the mic shout. I also, it was very loud on my headphones too. But then I feel like they are definitely bots. Like in a few days they'll kind of just disappear and stream will be normal again. My streams usually get like, I don't know, at like 2 to 5 viewers at most. But yeah, I'm fine with that, being a small streamer. I'm doing this to focus on myself, I guess. I'm doing this to practice speaking because I kind of not the best at it. Is that why? I think that's why people are not hiring me. Because I do stutter a bit when talking. I need time to process what I want to say, so by streaming, I think it does help me think faster on the go of what to say. The most important part of ASMR is having a calming voice, but this isn't an ASMR stream. It's me working on a game stream. I want game devs or artists to watch this. I mean, it's fine if people want to use this as ASMR, I guess, but it's not intention, I guess. See, like 56 people left after I shouted in the mic. Maybe I should do that more. It's like, I don't know. It's not like, it'd be cool if I could get a lot of views, but like, it's not really my intention, I guess. It's not my goal. I do wish I have a somewhat decent views for the serious videos I do. Do you think streaming has helped you speaking so far? Yeah, definitely. Like, now if I go to a career fair, I think I can strike up a conversation with the booth people pretty well. Yeah. Like I don't know. It's just more natural. Yes, that's all. Did you ever have any issues with speaking? I feel like most anime fans are introverts, so they might have issues expressing, talking. Career fair or career fair, job fair. Yeah. Most anime fans, I had the impression they're more introverts, but seems like the content creators, they're all very extroverted. Okay, is this one creepy? I think I'll add a bit more red at the bottom for the other bloods. Give me red. Back when you were a teenager, I guess you were really fixed. You fixed it as soon as you went to university. That's good. I also improved when I went to university. Like, Did I improve? Yeah, I did improve because in high school I didn't have any friends. I did have friends for my first high school, but I transferred after a while, and like the people there already have friend groups, so I don't fit very well, and I don't want to force myself in already pre-existing friend groups. It just feels like we have nothing in common. So like I didn't have friends until the very last year of high school. And that's why I made my channel to practice talking, because there's so many assignments where you have to talk, record yourself, presentation, make video. So like at that time I was like, I hate my voice, and I literally couldn't really edit the video because I just didn't want to hear my voice. So that's why like I did a YouTube channel to maybe try getting used to my own voice. It's always awkward when quicks are already formed. Yeah. So, but it's not like I'm super depressed in high school because I had my YouTube channel. It keeps me occupied. I made my first VTuber model when I was in high school. Like I was making animations. I was reading a lot of manga. Yeah, I found I did read manga before that, but I was like way deeper into it. Like anime and games just kept me happy. You used to hate the sound of your own voice. Yeah, I think a lot of people have felt that too at the beginning. Well, when they started using technology. Kids these days might be more used to their voice, I feel like. But how do you get used to that? Do you just get used to that naturally later on? Yeah, I'm glad with my voice now. I can even sing a little. Not that good though. Animations? Were you Adobe Flash? No, I'm like Flipperclip kid. You know Flipperclip? It's like those really cringy animation videos, I guess. It's just like where the characters bob their head to music, and that's all. But I didn't do animation a lot compared to other people. Like, I don't know, what did I do afterwards? Like mostly drawing. Yeah, I think I drew more rather than animating, because animating really takes a lot of time. Afterwards, I did more of like animatics, which is like just like sliding pictures, but there's a tiny bit of action. Is this fine? A bit too much? I don't know. I feel like it's a bit cringe now. Maybe I'll remove that. Sometimes too much is not good. Okay, now at shadows. You used to go through recordings for previous projects of the year, animations out of work. Yes, the in-between is such a pain. I feel like I won't really animate ever again. Not because I don't like it, but I just feel like I have other mediums of stuff I wanna do. Like game dev. Game dev, technically I do have to animate a little bit, like the walking sprites and stuff. I'm gonna erase some of that. Wait, let me focus on this first before I count. Like, rigging. I think rigging's easier. But 2D, traditional 2D frame by frame animation is still really beautiful though. It's just like, it's so impressive when people animate like that. But now, like live 2D, like this kind of rigging is also very pretty sometimes. It's much faster too. But it's always nice to see people still doing that. Okay. Now, just gonna add this. More shading. Shading, I'll make it stronger now, I guess, to make it more dramatic, maybe. Let's see. Oh no. Are you interested in game dev, Chimpas? Like, what made you click on video? Totally not for analytic purposes. Like, I'm assuming people who draws or make games would want to chat. Anyone who make games want to chat in the chat? Let's see. The live 2D rigging feels like more sophisticated version of the stuff you used to do in Flash back then. Oh, you're a Flash animator. Impressive. Like, Flash, I never got the chance to try it because I didn't have a computer. I think Flash is more of a computer thing, right? So yeah. But isn't Flash used by a lot of big animation shows too? Like My Little Pony? I think My Little Pony is made with Flash. And it looks pretty good. Oh yeah, and didn't Flash shut down, but then a group of people brought it back or something? The same thing almost happened to Adobe, one of Adobe projects, one of Adobe's app. They were trying to shut it down so that people use the more expensive and the AI stuff. But luckily they retracted it because like there's a huge backlash. Do you still Flash? Yeah. I don't think people use Flash. I meant like... Wait. Yeah. They don't. I don't know. Maybe. But old Flash shows are pretty good. Almost done. I'm almost done with my second lap and I can go to sleep. It is 11:23 a.m. No, not a.m. p.m. But at least I'm being productive. Because yesterday I wasn't being productive, waiting for a phone call back from a recruiter. I leave a voicemail, but he never called back, even though they said call within the time frame. So I'm guessing they're just too lazy. But I didn't call back again because afterwards I see the reviews of the company and it's pretty bad. So yeah, I'm fine if they don't call back, I guess. You still have a copy of your Flash CS3. Wait, gonna call it? Call what? I'm not sure the context. There's a bit of a stream delay, I think. And then duplicate, delete that, merge, select areas, and Just move it around. But I forget. Oh, that's too dense, I think. Make it a bit longer. And put it after that. Stuck in job search hell. You've been there, your hearts go to me. Thank you. I mean, that's why I've been trying to be as productive working on my game and stuff. To at least feel like my life isn't being wasted away. Oh no, I gotta erase the eye thing too. Make it less dense here. Like, how long did it take for you to find a job? I think it depends on what field you want to go in. Mine is like computer science, so it's pretty competitive where I am right now. My parents say I could find some other kind of jobs too, but it depends, I guess. I do try to find some editing, like manga. You gotta clean up the panels. I did get to the second stage, but they never responded afterwards, so I guess I failed. A shame. It would be so cool if I can be a professional manga artist, like cleanup artist. It's a bit blank over here. Duplicate this. You had your family fall back on. You're lucky. Oh, family business. That's good. Yeah, I also feel bad for people. Cause like some people, I guess some people see the resume and you graduated, you're overqualified, so they also hire like students, cause apparently it's cheaper to pay students rather than older, like already graduated people, I guess. That's a shame, but oh well, I guess. What can I do? I hope I at least managed to finish one game before I could find a job then. I kind of doubt it, but you know. This game really is taking a while, like, but I do try to, I hope I get more efficient as I go. It's like, see, like, how long do people make a game? I don't work on this every single day, I guess. But that's because I also want to translate stuff and I want to play some games. But I do try to balance it out. Okay, maybe a bit darker below there. And one more layer. That's completely black, I guess. Or maybe not. Delete that and just make a super gray. What color? It's really dark gray. I think it'll be better though if I kind of transition. Oh gosh, gray's a bit too dark. It still needs to be in the same forest. It's not turning nighttime. Oh gosh, the brightness. I guess I can use the leaf colors. And where's the here? Start off with this coloring. No, it can't. It's not the same color. A bit, and then kind of transition, I guess. Ooh, not sure about this. This is it's too scary. No, it's not too scary, but like it doesn't feel right. I guess like that should be fine. Make the ground. Which is the ground? So add a bit more shadow to the ground, or leaves on the ground. I think we still need leaves here. And more lines in the background. No such thing as too scary. Yeah, but I want like a gradual build up, I guess. A gradual build up. This next area. I'm not sure about the colors. Inspecting. It doesn't look strange because it doesn't have the front yet. Oh, hey Anne, you're still here. I'm just like, I don't know, it doesn't look cool, right? Maybe it's just because me seeing the ground leaves. I'll try to add that. Leaf. Are you watching anything at the moment? And I've watched a few animes, but nothing that kind of stands out to me recently, except for Life is Hell. But like, references, close this, and that's leaf color. Copy this, and color this. Where's the leaves? Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, this pen doesn't draw bigger leaves, like that's a maximum. It doesn't draw bigger leaves even if you make it bigger. It's too too light. I'll darken it later. You're watching Taisho Alice walkthrough now! Yay! Oh, you like the way you illustrate the foliage? I did it randomly! It's not really on purpose. Just whatever. I do whatever because I don't know how to draw backgrounds. Yep, it's a very autumn place. And yeah, and like, are you watching? Whose playthrough of Taisho Alice are you watching? I watched Spacey Sims. Have you heard of her? Spacey Sim. She plays a lot of Otome game. Hello, Olivia. I'm just drawing a chase segment area right now. And there's a lot of bot viewers. I don't know if they're actually bots, but it's kind of weird. They're not going away. Wait, and whose playthrough are you watching? Is it just a silent playthrough of Taisho Alice? I watched Taisho Alice as well, because apparently you have to buy the games like 4 times to get the full game. I hate it when games do that. You read some of the Full Life Fatal spoilers and you think you might Haruki. Haven't heard. I mean, yeah, but play Full Life Fatal too. Haruki, speak. Oh, you're watching. Yeah, it's a forest scene, Olivia. It's like a chase scene. I've done the first area. Here, this is the first area. It's much more brighter, but there's like a body and then blood up there. So it's gonna be a darker scene in here. It's gonna be a creepy forest with eyes on the trees kind of vibe. But it looks a bit too dark, I think. I think I'll do some lighting too to make it transition better. But right now I'm just adding leaves down here. You're broke as hell, so you might watch it. Valid, I guess. Like, there's another Yandere game, but you gotta buy the game like 5 times, because like each game is like $30, but it's like 1 character. You gotta play 1 character for each game. That's stupid. That's why I haven't played that game. It's so greedy. Just give me a full game with a full price. How am I supposed to know? Like, the whole game would be like $80 or something, or a bit more expensive than that. It's like evil. The eyes on the tree is a great detail for a horror game. Yep. Let's see, but it's a bit tricky. Everything looks still weird right now. It's just a shading, I guess. It's not very consistent. A bit more of this color, maybe. I'm just playing around. Buy 5 times is unfair. Yeah. I feel like it's almost worse than a gacha game. Like, why would you do that? I would never. I don't think I will play a game that does that. Like, if the Golai devs are like other Otome things, they do that, I'll be mad too. But Taisho's at least pretty good though. Taisho at least really funny. And it's like so weird. I can definitely see why people who like Full Life Fatal also like Taisho Alice. Or like people who like Tasokari Hostel also like Taisho Alice. Are you done with the plot of the game? My game. I know roughly how it will end, but I haven't written the details. Like how the conversations are. I don't know how to write like I don't know how to write the full stop. I do not know how to write. 9. I kind of have an idea, but not really. But I don't know. I think I could add 3 leaves at the back there instead of just making it black. It just looks super dull right now. Like, maybe it's the issue of this thing. Of the back colors, the issue. Let me see. I want to get a few leaves. A, B, C. Where's C? A. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I think it'll look better if I just add the leaves at the back instead of whatever's going on. Put blood on the tree. I might do. I did put a tiny bit here. Bloody. But I don't want it to be too on the nose yet, I guess. I'll add more blood later on, but not in this area, because this is the first kind of chase area. I wanted to make it a little bit more subtle. Because like if you put too much blood everywhere, sometimes I guess you lose the value, you know? If it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, they give us too much jump scares, so like I don't know, Markiplier isn't scared anymore. It's like bored, it's like yawn, another jump scare. Like, I don't know. I know I didn't use it sparingly, but it just depends. Oh, you thought those are a dark shade of trunk, but turns out it's black. Yeah, just a little. And one small details that not everyone will notice at first, I guess. Kinda more fun that way, maybe. Maybe we'll take that. And here. Here. I'll stretch this one. Okay. And my shadow technique isn't good. Since I just use black and make it. I mean, I guess that's fine too, but it's very ugly the way I shadow. Like, what color do I use as that? I guess brown. But it's not really shading anymore. Or I can make some parts lighter. No, I guess this one's fine. Oh, I can't even tell which one is which anymore. What layers where? Let me try again with this shade of brown. They always say that you can't shade with black. But like, this is a white and gray tree, so how am I gonna shade it other than black? Then, okay, I feel like it's slightly better, right? I guess it looks like more reflections from the leaves, too. Oh, you don't? And then thank you. Okay, I guess that's fine, but it's not dark enough. No, it's weird. guess that's fine. And I think for the leaves, I gotta do. No, don't do it too complicated. I don't want to accidentally over detail the background because the main characters are very simple. The sprites are very simple. I cannot overshade this place, else it won't look terrible. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this background. Add the obstacles. Oops. The front, which I guess get the trees from the previous one again. Reference. Tree no touch. Copy. Par. It's loading. Thank you, Olivia. It's almost complete, kind of, not really. So there are trees blocking the way, so you can't quite see where the X is getting thrown at you. I think I need. Oh wait. No. Merge, flip, and erase. It looks fine, to be honest. You know what? I'll just keep it like that. Copy, put it in reference, I guess. Or actually, no. I think my Clip Studio thing is lagging already. Merge. Oh yes, can't remember. I gotta erase the eyes in the background. Don't forget. There's a few blocking the way. Here. Yes. Flip it. Make it taller. More variation. You can't even see some details. It's fine, it's fine. It's like I spent time doing the background, but it turns out the front thing will block the back thing. This will be the exception, the only tall tree. The rest will be lower. No. You can't block that. Block this. Actually, I'm just gonna erase the eye detail right now, or else I'm gonna forget for real. Here. Erase the eye detail. Oopsie. Is my model line? Where did it go? Reset. What are you gonna do, people, tomorrow? Tomorrow, I think I'll translate Fly Fatal Game. I mean, that's all I can do, right? What else can I do tomorrow? I've cleaned my bird's cage. Tomorrow. You know what? I just do it immediately. It's fast with that. Translation's good idea for tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like I'll get burnt out if I work on game dev too much, to be honest. Do you ever get burnt out of anything, Olivia? I feel like I never get burned out playing IDV. IDV, how dare you make me not burn out? Also need to be extended a bit. This one? Yes, expand it a bit. You burn out very easily from your studies though. If it's studies, then it's understandable. Everyone gets burned out from their studies. Maybe I should fade the ground or something. Expand it a bit more. Oh no, back. And then this. Oh no, is that too much? No, blur won't work. Can I use airbrush? I think. Okay, I think that gives the illusion of the path going further better. You burn out from studies, cleaning, drawing, editing video, doing life in street swings. Just try to get a... I think prevent burnout is just to not do something too much at once. I know it's easy to say and it doesn't happen all the time. But yeah, try to just have a good balance, I guess. I'm not a good advice giver. There definitely should be a tiny bit more. Is there anything inside? Okay. There needs to be a bit of shadow here. It's just too weird without one. What is above the knee? Tweak. Just a little, not too much. Wait, but did I get it next? Nah, it should be fine. This, whatever. Okay. I think I'm finally satisfied with the background. Now I'll do this again. Okay, let's get the creepy tree out. Right. The creepy tree stays. Here. I'm gonna make you darker, yet darker. You try to balance things for advice. Yeah, try to. It's not hard, but I think it's just a habit too. Okay, delete everything else. But I'm a bit tired, but at the same time I feel like I'm almost done. So I'll try to persevere and finish this part. Yeah. It's mainly leaves, so it should be fine. Need more bees. Bees are thicker. I'll make this thicker. The branch is thicker. It's kind of ugly. What is the front? Should I make a sound effect too to warn people? Do as much as you want, make sure you don't get too tired. In the past, I've been like doing game dev till like 2 p.m. so it's barely 12 p.m. So maybe I can do it now. I should be able. It's like just adding a few more trees and changing the patterns a little and I'm done. Right? Let's get this one over here. Oh man, it's not gonna be as obvious. At the very corner. Damn, this one's pretty cool. Oh, did I break it a little? Smiling tree, don't die. Okay, go to sleep right now, Olivia. What do you have left? Usually at this point, just go to sleep. I can't, like, I usually just lock in and finish everything I do. Like, I can't really change spontaneously, I guess, is that the right word? Yeah, if I don't finish it now, I feel like I won't finish it later. That's kind of how I work. Yeah, that's why I really had to upload that for my retail patch. Because I won't be able to do anything else. Like, yeah. Add this and add it above here. But feel free to leave, okay? Don't need to stay. People leave. What's that? Cover up the liner a bit. Or I can just erase it, but whatever. The liner's a bit too thin. Yeah. 10 more minutes? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, like, it's on purpose, just like one random smelling tree to just creep the players out a bit. Maybe. But it's a bit too obvious right now. I'm trying to see if I can make it less obvious. The tree smelling. It needs to match the front and back. It's like, it's not very consistent right now. Make it low past. And a few more. Instead, I want a thin one. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. How are they gonna see what's ahead? Oh my gosh. I might have to change the position of these a little. Because it feels a bit too hard. I'm gonna give you a haircut. Your hair's too long. And a little gap the smaller tree isn't creepy. Yeah, it's fine. Because like, it's just like a small Easter egg, I guess. It's not the creepiest thing ever. Like, it's fine to totally think it's not creepy, you know? It's just, I wanted something to be like, you blink and you miss it kind of thing. Yeah. Like, it might be creepier if you don't notice at first, maybe? It's kind of that vibe I want to give. I'm kind of hungry. My streams always ends with me being hungry. Yeah, I feel like I might have to redraw this. This is too obvious. That smell. And it's not consistent with how I colored the other stuff. You should eat a beach, but it's like 12 a.m. No, I don't know. Actually, I should eat because I need to gain more weight anyways. I like this creepy face though. I don't think I can replicate it the same afterwards. Can I get it fine? Oh no, I'm lagging. Don't lag. Circle. Locking in. Demon horn? No. It's very obvious. That's fine, I guess. Then if it's obvious, then I'll just do it as like, what if you interact with this tree, you just instantly die? It's instant game over. It's so funny. It's kind of goofy. It's like, it's just a skill issue, I guess. I can make it creepy, but not too like, it's like subtle. I can make it subtle. Or I'll just use the original one. Leave a copy just in case. And erase everything. But that smile, because I think that smile is pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not settled. It's fine. Make it less stand out. Because like there's no trees like that before. So maybe I'm gonna make some that's like that. I don't know what. Maybe not. Should I? Oh my, this is impossible to dodge. Maybe here, since the X won't be thrown if you're super close here. That'd be kind of cheating. Okay, goodbye Olivia. Have a nice day tomorrow. I think a bit to make it look more natural. Yeah, like just a few more front and back. That scared me. I set my mom's like text message to be the Undertale encounter sound, and like I don't know, it's a bit annoying to set the ringtones. Like you can't set the volume unless the original sound is set volume. So it's like it's always super loud and it's like a sharp sound, so like get startled by it kind of easily. I think I need just more leaves at the bottom and then it'll be done. Here, this will be the bottom trees that doesn't supposed to block anything much. Just make it, I don't know, rotate a little, why not? See? Again. Maybe too much. It's too standoutish. I feel like this face is better somewhere else. Did I merge it already? Yeah, this face might be better for a face in the background, not here. Just try again this in another area. It doesn't surprise you. It needs to surprise you. No, play rude bastard. Jump scare. Oh wait, you're a Deltarune fan too. Chimp you. It's nice. How do you find the last flowery boss fight? It was so hard. It was really hard. I tried, but it took so long. Where is this stuff? Leaves? No. This? Nope. Nope. There. That's black. Okay. There. Pick your new host, evil tree. I guess here might be a better spot to hide it. Right? A little bit hard to see. I guess that's the point. Try this. I gotta manually erase those. I'm so close to finishing. I expect the difficulty to go up eventually. This is supposed to be a full game. I'm guessing people's rushing to counter skills, throwing over the long gaps between the thing. I guess that's true. Yusha, hello. How's life? I'm almost finished with this part, Yusha. It's like a chase scene, I guess. But I can't get the color right. Is it because of this thing again? I tried. What? I tried to erase this spot. I'm not color picking the right thing. Is this because of a shadow? I think so. It's so annoying. Dang. Whatever. And like that. I guess it's less obvious, but it'll be fine. You stay like that. A lot of work, but at least you survived the work. I can't wait to finish this. I am hungry. Nope, don't do that one. I'm so close to finishing, and I'll put it in game and test it out. Super little. Okay, I think I'm done. This is a lot. Where is the reference? Okay, so this is a parallax. What is this? Folder. Okay, I don't know, just click on. I am so hungry. Okay, PNG. Yeah, we're almost done. 12. Do you have any Deltarune theories, Chimpas? Like, do you have a guess who the knight is? I feel like, for me, I believe the knight is the mom, the Noelle's mother. Yeah, I think it's Noelle's mother, the knight. Who do you think? Careful though, with team death it's easy to miss the forest for trees. Let's see, export. I might still add a bit of stuff though to improve that. Like a lighting. Yeah, I might add a lighting, but not right now. Yes. Oh, stop! I forgot to do the blood. Dang. I'll do that tomorrow. I need to write that down though. Area to trees, area black. Lighting orange for area 1 and 2. Okay, oh yeah, this is the first area, Isha. The knight? You think it's the same guy who have something to do with the One Piece? Oh wait, I forgot something. And also... What? Okay, in this picture. Export, PNG. Pictures, image, overlays. No, image parallax. And ref 12. Okay, just edit. Did I say? Nope. Okay. Here. Image reference 12. Okay. Parallax brown, yes. That should work. Oh, wait. And let me add this single line. Okay, that should be all. Save. Okay, let's see. Documentations. What documentations? Okay, so wait, let me show since you show us here. This is the first area. You walk out, tra-la-la, oh my gosh, that body. And then you go up. Oh wow, it's very crowded. So there will be an axe being thrown in this direction. It will be slightly obscured because of the leaves. And you have to dodge, I guess. But there's a huge dodging area, so it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, this part would be impossible! This is impossible. Unless you stay at the very bottom. This is impossible. I gotta nerf this part. Maybe add a few holes in the gap here. That is literally impossible. Like, how is people gonna see where the axe is gonna be thrown? Also, I will make it so that the axe, you gotta either be up here or up here. Like 3 gaps. The hitbox, I might have explained a bit. There's like 7 steps. And then here it'll stop. Yeah, just a tiny gap. Just small gaps. I think it helped. And here's the creepy smile. Try to hide it more. But yeah, okay, end of today's stream. The real talk, try not to get too caught up in theories. It's easy to get lost in fanfiction and start believing that's the truth. Yeah, I think that's the same thing that happened with the digital serve, because that's why there were many fans that were unfortunately disappointed because of fan work. and fan theories. But for me, I think it's just funny to hear about. It's fun to hear about the theories, because it's so interesting that it can go so deep in. And the end of the stream, thanks for being here, Yushua and Cheap Pass. Okay, good night, because I'm not sure what time it is for you guys, but good night. Bye. Absolutely, anyways, good rock talk. Yeah, bye bye.